What is up, everybody? It's the Inhuman one here with part 5 of the world's first level 1 challenge run for Nioh 3. And so far we have kicked all the ass in the demo area and even all the way beyond through Enma, which was a great surprise. She's one of my favorite bosses of Nioh 1. We will be moving north today and heading to the next region. So we cleared out, I guess it's Maisaka. And we're going to come up here to Lake Sanaru, and that way we can take out and clear this quest here. As we clear out this area, we'll then figure out if we want to go directly to Lake Hamana or Mikatagahara. And then we'll just continue circling through in a clockwise manner. As we get more and more guardian spirits, we're going to be revisiting some of these areas so we can have compatible spirit veins or guardian spirits so we can clear out these veins and grab the things. We have a super chat goal today, and if we get it in this bonus stream, I will face off with the Blood Edge demon that I summoned last night. Just so that we could have it just ready for fun. So anyways, without further ado, we are going to be pressing north through Maisaka Post all the way to Lake Sanaru. And without further ado, let's get started. So far, I'm absolutely loving this game. There's been... Gosh, I can't really think of too much that would be needed to be improved upon. I mean, this is honestly... as I've mentioned at length, one of the best, or the best Nioh game, and it has learned and improved based on every single iteration of Nioh. Not only that, but every single Nioh Team Ninja game. Wo Long, you know, you got the fluidity of combat, some different movements and abilities. In regards to Rise of the Ronin, you got the open world aspect, and then they just put it all together in such a great way. And this is a game that I can assure you I will be playing for quite some time. This is just a phenomenal game, and I hope that it does exceedingly well. I did want to, again, thank Koei Tecmo for sending me the code, but the funny thing is I had already purchased it beforehand, so... Hey, more support for an amazing development team. We'll be doing a giveaway for that code. That way you guys can enjoy the game. And I'll set it up first thing next week so you guys have a chance to play. And just, if you're unable to, you'll have a PS5 code. I mean, you know, unable to afford it, you can get a PS5 code here in the next, few days. That'll be my gift to you guys. Who else is here? No. Oh, it's you. Always strafe to dodge the bullet. They take forever, just kill them. I think I will come up here, actually. I'm warming up right now. Obviously, I haven't played since yesterday, so... doing some warm-up so I can get prepared for if we meet that super chat goal, I'll be able to at least have a chance to beat the Blood Edge demon. I have beaten one already. That's up on the YouTube channel right now. But if you guys want to watch me beat one on stream or live, all it takes is one, an easy goal we could meet just for fun. And we'll do it at the end. Okay, so we had cleared the Lesser Crucible, but we're going to continue down this pathway because there is a quest here. And it's called the Fierce Flame. I believe this is going to tie us to the blacksmith. And the blacksmith and the Eternal Rift, so... we'll be clearing out whatever she, finding whatever she requests from us or requires from us so we can enhance her forge, maybe. I think that's what it's coming down to, so. Alright, so the little thing went over here, and then we did all the jumps. Alright, the little scampus, he led me around here at the very end of the last stream. In that stream, we defeated Enma at level 1, and it was an absolute blast because it was not a fight that I was anticipating would even be in this game. I was so excited and shocked to have that fight present in this game. It was really neat because I had mentioned we were in a cave, right? And I was thinking, oh man, I was thinking back to all the Nioh memories. Nioh 1, initially when I first played, I hated it. I couldn't embrace the mechanics. I was playing it too much like a Dark Souls, And I forgot, you know, hey, this is a Team Ninja game first, then it's a Souls-like. And couldn't really enjoy it and get into it. And I eventually revisited it again when I was streaming and didn't enjoy it. Stopped after Sekigahara. And then I revisited it for the final time. Said, you know what? I had been doing lots of challenge runs at the time, and I said, you know, maybe I always seem to really embrace the game's mechanics and kind of adopt a new perspective every time I do a challenge run. And I said, you know what? Let's do a fist only, or at this point in time, a bare or unarmed run, right? Because there's no fist moveset per se. It's like 2 punches and a kick, and that's all you get. We can't use any mechanics, can't key pulse. It's not advisable to play in this way at all in this game, but I did do a fists only or bare armed run, and that was my first time I beat Nioh. 2019 or so, I created this channel, and it was 100% live. All I did was live streams. There was no content that was even instructional content was live. You know, I was showing how to beat a boss. I do it live, and it was really neat, really cool concept. But over time, I wanted a little bit more polished, so the first game I ever started streaming was Nioh 2, because Nioh 2 had just come out. And I beat Enenra, and I was like, yeah, I hate this. So I stopped, I put it away. And at the time, I still hadn't even beat Nioh 1. So, just a few weeks ago, actually like a week or so ago, a few days ago, I said, you know what, I'm going to try Nioh 2. I want to clear out my backlog. I'm going to beat Nioh 2, but I'm going to do it at level 1. And just a day before Code Vein 2 came out, I was able to do that, and it was so much fun. And I absolutely loved it. It made me really appreciate the game. Nioh was good, Nioh 2 was fantastic, and Nioh 3 is damn near perfect. So it's pretty awesome to see how the game has transitioned and transformed so much, and just continuously improved. But yeah, I beat Nioh 1 first, obviously. And then I beat Nioh 2 in the challenge run capacity as well, but the way I told the story kind of messed that up. Essentially, I had started both games, never completed either of them. Finally, after, you know, years after playing Nioh 2, I was like, yeah, this sucks. I went back to Nioh 1, beat it fists only. Went back to Nioh 2 just a few days ago, beat that, and it was just so good. It's just a good game. Okay, so this is my way back, I guess? Okay. We need to go this way, I suppose. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can keep coming up here, I guess. At some point, we need to find... So the quest giver's behind me, okay. That's then the main bridge, so maybe I just keep jumping up. We're on the up and up. Search the surroundings. Where are the baddies? There's like no... Other than me, of course. Where are the bad guys? Okay. Samurai laws, alright. Kagutsuchi's Magatama. Nice. Okay, that's gonna do it for us then. If they want me to speak to the blacksmith, we'll go to the Eternal Rift. And you can't see it because it's behind me right now, but you would see that if you press L3 or you press in the left stick, you can return to the Eternal Rift, which is the hub world at any point in time. So, Ellen Fawcett over on Twitch says, hi, Inhuman, hi, I'm doing fantastic. How are you? Look at him. How'd he get so big? Wait, I didn't mean to, like, kill you. Hold on. I can't move. Why can't I move? Oh. What's a Scampus Furball? What is a Scampus Furball? I need to see what it does before I just hand these things away. What the heck was that? This is the item that we just picked up. This is going to help her furnace, the blacksmith's furnace, I imagine. But that's not important. What's important is what the heck did I just pick up? Ooh, Shinobi hood. That would be nice. Elephus is freezing. It is Arctic air. It hits us in New York. Oh, yeah. I can only imagine what that feels like. I'm gonna give him his little furball, I guess. The Great Scampus seems pleased. That's so creepy. The Great Scampus thanks you. I got a Scampus Soul Core. What about this little guy? Hi, little guy. Negative temperature instant. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Bye. Okay, so that's very cool. We didn't see a giant one before. Alright, we need to go to the furnace now. That's Hattori Hanzo. That's the Sodama. There we go. Okay. I have your thing. A myth is in progress. Continue the tale. We got it. Well, I hope you guys stay warm and I hope you guys stay safe. Oops.
早速炉に捧げて火力を上げてみるね。新しい技でもっといい獲物を撃ってみせるよ。火事の技を思い出そうとするたびになんだかこう私は誰かに火事を教わっていた。そんな気がする。きっといつか全て思い出せるはず。それまで鍛錬あるのみだよね。
For John, no pun intended. We completed that quest. One thing that I wanted to show you guys, we got some samurai locks as well. And a swordsmith hammer. That's going to be fun. We got the text for that too. So one thing I can always show you is, yes, I can go here and show you that I'm level 1. But I do have to kind of remove myself from it. You can see level 1 behind me. Or what I can also do is I can show you guys something in, I think it's the progress. No, it's Amrita Memories then. No, it's not. It's one of these. I found it somewhere and I was like, oh, this is a great way to share everything with you guys. Was it status? Gameplay record, and then you go to scenario, and then each of these you can see it'll tell you what level I was when I completed the quest. So essentially every single time you see anything, it'll be level 1, level 1, level 1. So that's exactly what it's gonna show you guys. So that's kind of fun. That's a good way to do that. Anyway, so we completed that quest, which is fantabulous. Completing a Fierce Flame has unlocked the following features: Soul Match and Soul Extraction. So Soul Matching and Soul Extraction, those are like things that you can either like get certain quality or characteristics of weapons and things of that nature. So let's go ahead and take a look at it. Ellen says, plus the wind's blowing, it's really cold outside. We are just staying warm and just hanging out in the apartment. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's now like, it's kind of chilly today, but it was like 80 degrees yesterday, which is insane. Okay, soul matching. This essentially would bring the weapon up to your level. And I think it does the same for either weapons or armor. And then you have soul extraction, which I would imagine gives you, yeah, it gives you these types of materials that you can then use to craft other things. So cool, you know, but we're not going to be using too much of it because, you know, for the most part, we're going to be running around with no armor on and level 1. So we're not going to get a big benefit from a lot of those things, but we do what we must, right? So we're going to go ahead and tag this shrine really quickly so we can make sure all the soul cores we've obtained get purified. And let's see here. I would like to take a look at the inventory really quickly to see if there's any way we can improve upon it. So right now we have the best equipped there, and then in terms of the axe, I don't really like the axe at all, but you get the swordsmith hammer. I just need to get a better weapon, honestly. Let's see if I can have the blacksmith forge me something, because honestly, I don't use mid-stance. I mean, it's just not ideal. So let's see if we can go ahead and have her forge a weapon for us, and we'll just press forward. Swordsmith hammer. Hammers are, in my opinion, not as good as axes, because they do more key damage, but they don't do as much, you know, traditional damage. So it doesn't really, I don't like that. But this one seems to be, of course, an exception to that. It's the most high damage weapon we got. Spirit 4. Okay, so we're looking here at the quality and the different things here. Martial art key damage. That is a hammer though. And then that we go right back to the other stuff. Okay. Melee damage, crucible style. Wish I could make a better one than that. We're gonna go with this for now. Alright, so that's what we have for now. And then I would like for her to use the rest of these. How do I just break them down? There you go, disassemble. So I'm gonna have this equipped and you can have everything else. There you go. Essentially everything that wasn't locked down got broken down to materials, so we're good to go. Alright, now let's go and see if we can't return to the Warring States period, and then we'll jump right back to where we just were. So we're gonna have to go from Mysica Post due north, and we can start clearing out some of these encampments. I have no clue what that master. Wow, okay, that seems like fun. Let's go fight him. Let's go do that stuff. That looks fun. But yeah, so far I'm absolutely loving this game. I can't say enough good things about it. There's well, we'll talk about it in a little bit. There's a unique thing I'm trying to work at that essentially, because I'm level 1, the lower my equipment load is, the stronger I am. So the more damage I do. So that's what I'm going to go for primarily. Alright, so this is all... Okay, they're not chasing me, are they? Of course they are. You tired, big guy? Went all that way just to die. What'd you give me? What'd you bring me? Nothing. Shame. For shame. For shame. Alright, we're going to go over here. And let's see, this is definitely, well, likely an encampment. Yeah, it is. So let's go this way first. And I am going to try and take cover. I'll be a ninja for now. There you go. Ooh, did I not? Wait, does it not go that far? Okay. I was saying, is there like a damage drop off or something there? Alright, so here we go. Making our way downtown and the enemy base. Something, something, something. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. You still alive? How are you still alive? All the sniping. I don't think he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Very good. There's nothing up here, right? No, it's a dead dude. Some gold or some whatever we call it here in this game. There's 13 enemies. They must all be over here because there's like nothing over here. I feel like we'll come back here for like some quest related thing. I can just feel it. And feel it now. I like that when you're in, you're crouched, even if you jump, you can still land and crouch. I like that. The only thing that gets you up is if you attack. Even if you do, for example, a stealth attack. And that's fine. That doesn't bother me. Really? Oh, okay, that was dumb. Not quite dead, unfortunately. There is some damage drop off, which I find incredibly interesting. That guy's pissed. He's running around tearing stuff up, it looks like. How dare you! Dustin Harris over on TikTok asks, game? It should say very clearly Nioh 3 if it does not. That's TikTok for you. That's the good old TikTok for you. But this is Nioh 3. Official launch came out yesterday. Demo is free. You can play it now. It shows you a big portion of the first area of the game. This game has 4 major areas through like 5 different time zones or something. It's pretty awesome. Jody B says it does say it. Oh, okay, nice. People just like to ask. That's fine. That doesn't bother me. I don't mind sharing. I'm just like, man, I put it on there for just in case someone's shy and they don't want to ask. I don't do it in vain. I do it to make sure you actually can look and see for the information if you need it for yourself. I hear a Chichiko. We'll be coming over to that side. Dustin Bro over on TikTok says, what's the difficulty of this compared to 1 and 2? It is easier, but that's coming from the guy that beat Nioh 1 for the first time, fists only, and then Nioh 2 at level 1. So I'm doing the world's first level 1 challenge for Nioh 3, so... and I'm clear, I mean, if you look at the map, I've done all the demo stuff already. I'm now exploring this. I've explored this new area yesterday, doing this area mostly today, so... but I mean, that's coming from, I mean, literally, this is what I do. So I would say it is easier from an objective standpoint. More accessible in that regard. Less punishing than the other 2 games. Vertical says PC apparently has connection issues if you're someone as far like the last. Okay, that's unfortunate. He blocked that. That sucked. Why would you block that? Ah, I hit the wrong guy. Because there's so many of you guys, I got an idea. Luke the Nut over on YouTube says, how you doing? I'm doing great. How are you? Almost got shot in my ass, though. I missed! I don't have that auto aim. I need aim assist. I captured the base? Okay. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. I'm doing great, Luke. Dustin says, thank you for saying my last name correctly. Oh, yeah. I do know a little French. I know Spanish, French, a little bit of Hindi, Japanese. I am cultured. Luke says, I killed your spirit a few nights ago on the last boss of the demo. Are you serious? Did you screenshot it? Luke killed my spirit on Yakotsu Baba. That is insane. That is insane, Luke. Did you screenshot it, man? That's so cool. That is so cool. So everybody on TikTok, I just want to let you know that I am a full-time content creator on YouTube. I've been going strong since 2021. And if you guys like the content or anything, like feel free to subscribe over on YouTube. I have 3 channels there. And one's a lore channel, one is a channel where I do instructional guides and challenge runs that you're seeing right here. And so yeah, if you guys can subscribe, that goes a long way for me and it really helps out a lot. So just consider it, and thank you guys so much for being here today. I cannot believe that. So in this game, when you die, you do... I can't find the Chichiko, by the way. When you die, you kind of create a remnant, if you will, right? Think of the things in Dark Souls when you die. And essentially what happens is you can, if you're playing online, your like spirit or whatever can be found by another player. I don't know how I'm supposed to aim higher than that. Okay, that's going to be a tough shot because I can't even hit him. I don't know how to aim that high. There you go. Well, you bastard, hold on. The hell am I supposed to do about that? Aim higher. Okay, there you go. Ooh. There's the Chichiko. When I see it, I was level 1. Luke says when I saw it, I was that it was level 1. I knew Right at the start it was you, and I saw the video the next day. That's hilarious, man. That's so cool. Well, I'm glad I could cause you some... Did you kick my ass? Oh, you did. You said you killed my spirit. Oh, that's mean, but that's okay. It was a worthy cause, I'm sure. That's hilarious, man. I'm looking at my mini map right here so I can see what all little shinies and things I've missed, but... Oh, I didn't see you. So I captured the encampment, but you're still here. Oh, that's just water. Okay. Okay. Actually, what are you guys doing? What? Like, nope, not doing it. She's level 1. I guess if someone was fighting me with nothing on, and they had a gigantic axe, I would probably exercise caution to be like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. I'd be like, not today. You know when to run away from that kind of, like, if you see someone in a thong, thicker than pancake mix, you know it's time. You might need to run away from that fight. Alright, so we cleared the encampment. We had a lesser crucible over here, so we're going to make our way this way. I do want to tag a shrine on this side, so actually, we'll tag the shrine first. We'll pick up the Jizos, see what's going on over there. Interesting. Okay, so there's an item up there. My question is, how do we get up there? But we probably come up and around. I needed the Ochako cups. Thanks, Luke. I hope that it was worth it. And I hope I gave you hell. I hope that I gave you some trouble with my gigantic axe and things of that nature. Other gigantic assets. Just kidding, they're not gigantic. My character's beautiful, though. It's a recreation of Hideyoshi that I made in Nioh 2 when I did my level 1 run, so... I tried to recreate her as accurately and faithfully as possible. I think she's a beautiful character. My back has been hurting. My kidneys are hurting. They've been acting up. Alright, so... Blessing. Oh, Kodama Blessing? Let's see. Spirit Force... So yeah, there's a point at which medicine efficacy isn't really going to matter because I'm going to die in one hit. So we want to get some more spirit bonus by using elixirs. So elixirs can potentially be something useful from that regard, you know? Like as a tool versus just healing. It'll be a buff, in other words. Eventually I'll just die, right, in one hit. So, alright, let's take a look at what we're looking at here. Okay, we are going to turn back then. Start going for this Jizo. So this is going to allow us to get back up on that mountain. Dustin Bro. There's a brother up here. Can you jump down, please? What the hell are you doing? Okay. Vertical, what's going on, brother? Vertical says, oh, there's a skill that increases your damage based on how little armor you have, by the way. That's a title, a prestige title. And I have been using that. Is there an item, though? Oh, you're saying a skill. Okay. Without ruining everything, like spoiler, is it, I mean, is it something I can get in this area, for example? Where do I... Because I'll find it, because yeah, that's going to be great. I am currently using the skills, or the title points, prestige points, to improve my damage in that regard. So the lower my equipment weight, the more damage I do. But you're saying there's a proper skill. So that skill would probably be a general skill, not necessarily samurai or ninja. So that's really awesome. No, but you're close to it. Oh, sweet. Okay. That's awesome. Thanks so much, Vertical. That's only going to help enhance the build, isn't it? And just so you guys know, although I am aiming to be the world's first to do this level 1, I don't really care. It's not a race. I do the challenge runs just to do it alongside you guys. I don't care for the clout or anything. So in other words, I'm going to take my time and enjoy this game. I could care less about actually being the first. I'm just the first one with the balls to take it on first at level 1. I always do challenge runs on my first playthrough anyway, so I would be remiss to not do it. There is a Blood Edge demon, guys, and if we hit the super chat goal, I'll go fight it. But I don't want to waste the whole 3 hours or 4 hours fighting it. I will fight at the end of the stream. That way I can show you guys how to beat it even at level 1, because I've already beaten one. And they're not nearly as difficult as they want to portray themselves to be, but it's probably one of the worst enemies I've ever faced in all of Nioh. And I've done some things. It's called Unarmored Death. Thanks, Vertical. How do you know this? Like, how do you know that it's there? Did you get it, or are you looking at a guide or something? I'm just asking. I'm not throwing shit. I'm just like, how do you know? Did you obtain it and you're like, oh, Inhuman one would love this? Or are you looking like at an interactive map or something? I don't look at any guides or anything. I'm typically the guy that makes the 100% guides. So I never use guides. It's just one of my things. I'm like, it doesn't make sense. It's like you're being a chef and then it's like, you know what? I think I'm going to go to McDonald's or something. It's like, gross. Why would you do that? You have the skills. Use them. It's called Unarmored Death. Yeah, I got it randomly and thought of you. Oh, nice. Well, I think of you all the time, Vertical. Thank you so much. Kramer over on TikTok says, hey, bro, hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, Kramer. How are you doing? Thank you so much for asking, and thank you for tuning in. That's a trick of the light. I thought it was a Kodama. I always say Kodama, but I'm going to westernize everything, unfortunately. But I try and pronounce the things correctly, but... Luke the Nut over on YouTube says, I was just saying that to my son, exactly the same words you just said about you. Wait. Can you tell me what I said? Remember the latency in chat? I have no clue what I just said. Luke says, I was just saying that to my son, exactly the same words you just said about you. What did I say? I'm so sorry. I always forget. You know, I can't multitask. I'm a man. I don't do that's a skill that the superior beings have, the women. I can't do that. I always tell my wife, I'm like, how do you do so many things at the same and do it well? Like me, I can act as if I'm doing things very good, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing half the time. I'm playing a game and reading chat, and that to me is one of the more difficult things in life. What was I saying, Luke? I'm so sorry. What did I say? Like, was it awesome? Whoa, what? Hold on. Oh, that's cool. What does that do? Oh, what the balls, dude? Was that not sufficient? You little bastard. How do I do this again? Backflip. Did he take $1,000 from me? He took 1,000. So you probably have to donate like 5,000? That was insane. At least we didn't have to fight. Kramer over on TikTok says, is there a game you're looking forward to in 2026? This one. I'll tell you every game. I say it pretty much every stream, but I want you guys to know, because I want you guys, if you're enjoying the content, to come back. And know this, I am a full-time creator over on YouTube, and all the regulars are like, really, Inhuman? Yes, I have to say it a million times, because if I don't tell you, you never know. So, if you guys like the content, be sure to check it out. So here's the thing. I will, just so this will be the one major pause. We did Code Vein 2, which was disappointing. I didn't even finish it. I may not finish it until later this year. Nioh 3, top tier. Resident Evil Requiem. Crimson Desert on March 19th. Whenever the following games come out, I will cover them. So, Onimusha Way of the Sword, that's one of my favorite series of all times. Long before there were Souls-likes, there were Onimusha games and things of that nature. Team Ninja, like, for example. There were games long before FromSoft, Souls-likes, you know, that were really, truly, this, you know, before the subgenre was created. So, Crimson Desert, Way of the Sword, Onimusha. I'm in the closed beta for Mortal Shell 2. Lords of the Fallen 2 will be decent. Phantom Blade 0. On September 9th, I have kind of like creator exclusive access to some of the things on that game. And then Relic the First Guardian in May. So I don't know when, aside from the March, Crimson Desert, May, Relic the First Guardian, and Phantom Blade 0, September 9th. when any of the other games are launching. So I don't know when Mortal Shell 2, Lords of the Fallen, or Way of Onimusha Way of the Sword's launching, but those are going to be the best games of the year. So I will tell you this right now. Nioh 3 won't win Game of the Year because people are dumb, but it should be a contender at the very least. However, I do believe that Phantom Blade Zero, this game, and Onimusha Way of the Sword are probably going to be the top 3 contenders for Game of the Year. So hopefully that gives an idea of what I'm looking forward to, my friend. And that's what's going to happen. I think that's going to be great. Sweet. Fable looks amazing. You know, I didn't ever truly enjoy the other. I enjoyed them to an extent, the other Fable games, but what I didn't like and what I don't like at the time was that the kind of goofy, almost like cartoonish animations. Apparently they've gotten rid of said animations, and that to me is important because, you know, I really would prefer to have let me see here. You know, I don't even think I need that because I don't have any health anyway. So what I'm saying is I didn't like the cartoonish animations for Fable and some of like the goofiness. If they've gotten rid of that and now gone for a more gritty and dark RPG experience, that's more my tune. I much prefer that. Okay, so that's 11%. That's not bad. But how much would it be otherwise? Yeah, I don't even have enough, so. Luke the Nut says, can't wait for Onimusha. Oh my gosh, me neither. Me neither, man. Onimusha was one of my favorite series. I will never forget Samanosuke or Jubei and 2. I mean, just amazing games. Man, oh, okay. We're just bringing out everybody, aren't we? I played all of them, so did I. Even the fighting game. Die! Do not run back. He was in high stance, so I knew he'd have to commit pretty heavily there. Where's this idiot? Does he see me? Yeah, you see me. Phenomenal. I didn't like 3 that much though, aside from the fact that at the time it looked the best and everything. I didn't like they just were going for, like, at that time, like, oh my gosh, we can do facial recognition, whatever, and exploiting the technology, and they had that Jean Reno, whatever his name, the French dude from Mission Impossible and other movies. I just didn't like his character. I didn't like his story either, and he was super annoying. Like, I didn't like his character at all. I did like the time travel aspect of it a little bit, but I didn't like that you had to play as freaking French dude forever. Like, I was like, no, let me play as Samanosuke. I did not like that you had his entire storyline at all. It was uninteresting. I forgot how to play. I didn't press triangle like I was supposed to there. He dies loud. Genesis over on TikTok says, what's the best ninja weapon for fast damage? You know, every style is going to be viable, but I do use the dual Uchigatana for burst damage. So what I do is I typically strike, and then I dash behind the enemy and attack them from behind. That's going to give you bonus damage, and it has one of the quicker move sets as well, so I like it quite a bit. Slaya over on YouTube, what's going on? Says, hey Inhuman, sorry I'm late, glad to see you. Same to you, brother. I didn't announce the bonus stream because I didn't really plan on doing it until the last minute, and I was like, okay, we're gonna knock this out because my wife and daughter are gonna have a little girls' day, and I was like, oh, perfect. So I'll go ahead and I'll get some progress done. Because I was like, it would be ideal for me to get some stuff done. Like, oh yeah, we'll have a little girls' day. I was like, perfect. So they'll be back soon, and then by the time I'm wrapping this up, we'll be able to enjoy the rest of the weekend together. Welcome to the stream, Slaya. Nice to have you, man. It didn't play the same as the others. I agree. I don't think it did either. Okay, we'll just fight him. Alright. Very nice. I don't think it did either. I enjoyed 1 and 2 like so much. 2 was so good and complicated with all the, you know, the friends and all the different pathways you could take based on the interactions you had with these NPCs, and that was at the time kind of like unheard of for a non-RPG like game to have all those intricate side quests. And you could play as Jubei, and Jubei was a really cool character. Samanosuke in 1 was really cool too. Well, how come I didn't see this guy? You're dead anyways? Okay. Slayer says, glad you decided to stream. Hope you're having a good day. I am. A much better day than Thursday anyways. I see you. Can I hit you? I'll be away. I don't even hear him, so it's very likely I just need to get him from another angle. Ah, balls. Okay, so let me try one more. I got him! What game are you guys talking about? We're talking about Onimusha. The original trilogy of Onimusha. Onimusha Way of the Sword is going to be one of the best games of the year. Probably game of the year, one of the game of the year contenders, but I imagine it'll be up to Phantom Blade Zero, Onimusha. In my opinion, it'd be this one, but I don't think this game will be as widely... I mean, it's breaking all kinds of Team Ninja records and stuff, but I really hope that this game reaches a wide scale because it's just so good. The series has always been good, but it's too complicated, it's too complex. I mean, it seriously gives you freedom to play it however you want. And I think that it somehow still nails the Team Ninja style, but delivers a phenomenal Souls-like experience. So it's like, just give it a shot, guys. Give it a chance. We're gonna go here first. I don't think... Ooh, story progress required. So I'll go here. I probably won't be able to activate that spirit vein, but once I do, I can then reach the master. But yeah, we're talking about Onimusha, the original trilogy, because Onimusha Way of the Sword's coming out at sometime this year. I will be covering that game. I have no clue when it's coming out, though, but... Wish they'd give us a clue as to when it's coming out. I'm going for it. I'm going for it! Give me your soul core. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. It's really not that hard once you understand the mechanics, in my opinion. I agree. In my opinion, it's not. It's very punishing. Like, Nioh 1 and 2 are quite punishing. Like, you will die in 1 or 2 hits. I don't know what that is. I get all these weird emails, like... I that's probably like a scam or something, but... Like, thank you for renewing. I'm like, I didn't renew anything. Not paying you nothing. I'm looking forward to Phantom Blade Zero. So am I. I have some, in a way, exclusive access to some stuff that I'll be getting here before long, and so I'm part of like the creator network for that game, so that'll be awesome. I'm part of the closed beta for Mortal Shell 2, so we'll be able to get some cool stuff there as well. I don't have it. That's amazing, though. We'll come back to this. Okay. So we need obviously the corresponding Guardian Spirit to access that area. Luke the Nut says, just going to start my game after the demo now. See you soon. Absolutely. If you kill me again, you have to screenshot it, man. You have to. You have to screenshot it. Slaya, Luke killed me in the Yokotsu Baba area because he found a level 1 character that was me. It's pretty funny. What is this? Oh. Demons. Yokai. Did he see me? Oh, he did see me. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. 3-hit combo. You haven't changed a bit, have you, boy? We beat Hino Enma yesterday at level 1, and my gosh, that fight was phenomenal. I kicked her ass. Slayer says, say you have say you have connections without saying you have connections. I'm just saying. Either, you know, the funny thing is some of the best things that I've ever been able to receive are things that I've never asked for. When I desperately am like, oh, let me try and reach out and make a nice, you know, partnership, start the nice beginning of a partnership with these fools. I will never hear back. I was looking at, it was Friday in the middle of the night, and I'm scrolling through and I'm like, no, it was Thursday night. And I'm scrolling through and I'm like, man, I wanted to just unplug that day, and I realized, I was like, oh my gosh, I was like, Koei Tecmo just sent me a key. And they sent me a key for Nioh, and I'm like, I didn't even ask for it. So I was like, what the heck? But they had sent me a key for Wolong years ago. They sent me a key for Atelier Ryza. So like, they're really cool. But they just sent me a key and like, hey, have fun. Here's the embargo rules, and I hope you enjoy. I'm like, you guys are awesome, man. I'm looking for those shinies. Sorry, I keep going back and forth. But yeah, I'm more successful when I don't ask, apparently. Because when I ask, like, I will never hear back. It doesn't matter the size of the studio. They're just like, nah, man, you're not cool enough. Say you have connections without saying you have connections. Shoot. If only. If only. Yeah. And the only reason why I'm even saying it and telling you guys is because it's beneficial for you guys. You guys get to see stuff early. You guys, you know, things like that. So it's nice. Or if I get an extra key, give it to you guys. So I will do a giveaway for the key, so you guys can, as one of you who's unable to, or doesn't have the game yet, or has a PS5, will be able to do it. So we'll do a giveaway next week. It's always for the sake of giving back to you guys. I tell you, I'm not greedy. I don't care. If I cared about, I don't know, if I was greedy, I don't know, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. I just want to have fun. I just care about peace and having peace of mind and yawning. Peace of mind and just making a positive change, you know, if I can. This seems like a trap. There's too many shinies here. That's usually the way life works. Oh, I know, right? The harder you try, the less you shall be heard. I forgot how to play. I pressed X because when I'm like in super focus mode, I do R1 and X, which is gonna give me low stance, and then I press X to dodge, but and here X is jump, because you have a jump button, as you should. As you should. Let's see, amen to that, Inhuman. Okay, let's see. I died here. Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, so I forgot about your little demon friend. Shoot me in the back. You jerk. Alright, so I don't want to use heals almost never if I don't have to. And that's for the sake of me being able to you know, just dish out as much, use them for other purposes, I should say. He's gonna come right down, isn't he? Oh, that's a big grab. Oh gosh, okay. Oh, I didn't know he had his little babies here. Not good. See if I can do like I used to. Get out of my way, fool. Oh, okay. I thought there was another one. Sorry. I like the Gaki Chiefs. Those were fun. That's a unique enemy that I just truly enjoy fighting. Leather Cestices. Ninja Cultivation. Okay. You know, Vertical over on TikTok told me that there is an item or a skill that can improve my damage based on my equipment loadout. So the lower my equipment loadout, the better off my damage would be. What did I just pick up? Because it made it seem like it was epic, but was it? Go by newest. Is it better? Key recovery and stealth? Paralysis, auto Amrita, and spirit force. I don't know. I think mine's still better. Dodge key consumption. I mean, it's cool, but the thing is, I don't care about like damage resistance or whatever. If I get hit, I'm gonna die. So it's just not incredibly important to ever create a build, in my opinion, around getting hit. Elden Ring knockoffs is little Troy. Oh gosh, you're one of those guys. Elden Ring was your first Souls-like then. I'm sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear it. The sad thing is that if you're being serious, you can't appreciate that there's just another great game, and you don't realize how unique Nioh is. Nioh does nothing to take from Elden Ring or in any regard. Let's see if I can get it. Oh no! I was gonna see if I could get that burst break off, but I couldn't. Oh, that's sad. If you think Elden Ring's the peak, you have not lived life, boy. I remember being a young man too. I remember my first Souls-like back in the day. I hate that kick so much. I did that kick literally so I could move forward to not get hit because I panicked. Slayer says that's true. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes the kids on TikTok get rowdy. They get opinionated. There are no opinions here that matter but mine. I'm just kidding. Now, you guys can always express your opinions. I don't mind. I actually welcome that you guys, if you guys have opinions or you know, strong feelings about games, that's fine. I just want you guys to be respectful. But I'm just teasing. I don't, in my opinion, I think Elden Ring's great, but I don't think it's the best by any means. From a mechanical perspective, it's pretty sound and things like that, but it's still could use some work. But to just say it's a clone without having knowledge, or a knockoff, without having knowledge of the series and the two different companies and the history that of Team Ninja games, like, yeah, it's not really warranted. It's just incorrect. Fake news, as people like to scream these days. Let's see here. I hear a Chichiko. Nioh was before ER. Oh yeah, the Nioh series was before. Yeah, the only thing they've done is continuously expanded upon things with each game they've ever made, including Wolong. I think is pivotal to a lot of the gameplay here, and also, of course, the core Nioh mechanics, and then Rise of the Ronin with the open world format. So they've been essentially, in my opinion, they've been experimenting with each game they've made as a prototype for the ultimate Nioh experience, and that's what this is, in my opinion. Oh, whoops, you're dead already? Don't die. Okay, I hear the Chichiko, but where? Why? He's like below me. Where are you, Chichiko, you little bastard? Unless he's hiding around out there. I just don't see movement. Oh, we're not going to Mikatagahara. Mikatagahara, we're not going here yet because this is a new area. We want to explore the rest of the other areas. Okay, so darn it. Nioh is better in every way, says Slaya. I think people who harp on ER just don't have the skill to play other Souls games. I also think that people who just think that Elden Ring is the best ever, it's because it was the first mainstream Souls-like game. Like, Souls-like was very niche until Elden Ring came out, and then everybody became a freaking Elden Ring pro and a challenge runner and a lore guy, and all of us have been doing it for years. So it's like, in my opinion, it's kind of goofy because that just shows that the lack of experience they have of other Souls-like games. There's many different types of Souls-like games and companies that make the games. You know, FromSoft isn't the only one, you know, so it's just funny that it just shows the lack of, I'd say, knowledge and experience. But I like all the games, and I appreciate all of them. Even some of the worst Souls-like games, like there's a few that I'm like, no, this is trash. But there are some that I'm like, okay, people hate this, but I think that this was a hell of an effort. And I saw the vision, you know? And I think that sometimes people forget that. Like, games to me are interactive art. They're interactive pieces of art. And if you simply adopt the perspective of like what the creator is trying to do, you know, like to me, that gives you a better appreciation for the games, you know? And if you don't care, then just don't play it. If you don't like it, don't play it. Nobody cares, you know? Your $50 isn't going to make a difference, you know? So I think that it's interesting that people are so polarized about certain things or blind to accept other things are good too. And say Elden Ring was the only title that FromSoft, they never make another game. Wouldn't that be a shame? Like if nobody else tried to emulate what most people consider to be the greatest, like, you know, like in a way that they can continue bringing you that experience, you know, in a different way, different time periods, different, you know, settings, you know, like who wouldn't want more good games? And so they'd be like, no, I only want good games from this one company. I don't like that. Very limiting. Okay, I tried to dodge that, but that's fine. I'm in trouble! In terms of combat, in terms of complexity, in terms of layering, yeah, Nioh is better, and then the combat will never be... You can't compare the combat because you're talking about Team Ninja, which is an action game. They make action games versus like an action RPG. Like the combat just doesn't... It's just leagues different because of their history with action games. So I agree with that. Like, but it's just funny because it's like Team Ninja, which is action game kind of expert, made a Souls-like, and they did well. It's just that it wasn't received as well because it wasn't from what people believe to be the OG, you know? Which is interesting. Oh yeah, I almost died again to her. That's how it should have gone the first time. That's how it should have gone. Slaya says, I agree, Inhuman, about Team Ninja practicing with other titles to make Nioh 3 as good as possible. Like Wolong, I loved Wolong. Wolong was so good. I played through the first 2 DLCs, but I didn't beat the third one because at that time, like, they had taken some time to release the other DLC, so it kind of died. Like I didn't, you know, I hadn't played it in a while and whatever else, so it kind of died off and interest-wise for me and for my viewers, so it wasn't really like at that time like worth it making videos on it. But it was a great game. Like I loved that game. It was good. Like the whole emphasis on parries versus you know, dodging or blocking. It was so nice. Very flashy, very cinematic combat, and I did a bunch of build guides on that game actually. I love that you still stay in crouch. Like that's quality of life, man. Those little things like that, those little details make a big difference. What am I doing exactly? What was I doing? Oh, okay. Oh. How did I completely miss this? I think I just went in like streamer mode and started just yapping, right? Okay, yeah, probably. So eventually we're gonna have to come back over here. Let's go see what this, I mean, let's see how far we go. I don't care about the level. A level requirement is this and that. I was using it as sort of a guide for the progression of us and anybody who's watching, but I'm not sold on it. Like, how many? Oh, he's gonna throw stuff, isn't he? Daidarabochi, we've fought you. Either in 2 or 1, I don't remember. I've fought you so many times already. That is insane. We have to calm him down. I don't know if he's gonna get calm, okay? I would love a shrine, but I'm probably not gonna be able to get to one. Okay, well, we'll go to him later. That's awesome. That's so awesome, man. They have Daidarabochi here. We're gonna go. I'm gonna actually tag this other area so I can beeline towards it. I'll need to go. You know what? Actually, we'll go here. That's insane. Slaya says to criticize games without any real knowledge of them is just ignorance. Play it for 10, 20 hours, then make an honest opinion. Yeah, in my opinion, you don't. You gotta look at it. You gotta get your hands on it, and then you can make an educated. You can have an educated like opinion on it. In my opinion, just having an opinion in and of itself is meaningless because everybody can just talk. What is this? Oh, I thought it was Umibozu. It's a dead dude. Dade, what's going on, Dade? Dade over on TikTok says, "Good afternoon, bro. How you doing, man?" Whoa! What is that? Oh, it's a little crab. Okay. It looked like a spider for a second. Spider. Slaya says, Wolong was good. I categorize it as a Nioh-like versus a Souls-like. Yeah. Wolong was a Nioh-like for sure. Only because it just was... It was almost like a different setting for Nioh and then a different core mechanic for like evasion and combat. And I think the builds were just phenomenal. Like I created a lot of build guides for Wolong because I was like, man, this game, you can do anything you want. You can use elemental, you can do this. It was just good. And the combat, like how cinematic it was, like there was nothing better than pulling off a perfect parry and breaking like the red Amrita, the red, you know, like evil stuff that the boss would have or hit you with. It was so cool. How come I feel like I'm gonna get shot right off this? Don't look back, don't look back, don't look back. Dade says, if you guys are here, tap the like button for... Oh, thanks so much, Dade. For sure, for sure. Only if you're enjoying, though. And if you really, really like it, go hit me up on YouTube. YouTube's my home. That's how I feed the family, man. Let's see here. Ooh. But even the level design, the level design's always been good, even in the mission-based format. But it's so good, even on the open world. Like they didn't misstep there, you know. Ninja cultivation. Let's take a look at our skills for a moment. Slaya says he was in 2. Yeah, Daidarabochi was in 2. That's the guy that I destroyed him with Kasha and Yatsunokami. You know, I do miss the soul cores. There's something about the soul cores I do miss. The new soul cores, you know, you do summon, but it doesn't feel like as much as part of a combo as it did in 2. And I think there's almost like a intentional reason for that, and it's, in my opinion, largely because of the fact that like you're not necessarily that changeling or shiftling or the yokai anymore. You're not harnessing that side of things as much. And so the soul cores now give you a different type of ability. The soul cores now, you use them in a different way. You have like a different type of mastery of the soul core versus like an innate, like, oh, I am half yokai, you know? So my mom is calling me. That's weird. Bear with me 1 minute, guys. She was just calling me. I'm gonna call her. She's fine. She was just like, "Oh, I didn't know you stream on." I was like, "Mom, I don't stream on Saturdays usually, but." She's like, "Well, I'm gonna watch you. I didn't know you're streaming today." So okay, I'll call you after I'm done. She's awesome. Reduces damage taken while arts profession is at. Oh, that's cool. Wow, that's interesting. 15% is not bad. Ninja cultivation increases ninjutsu damage. Ooh, I like that. Final blow and grapple. See, that's good because you get a good first strike capability there, but first strike capability. That's fine. We're gonna change it consistently as we figure out what works best. And Rita doesn't matter, unfortunately. Daidaro Bochi, man. Yeah. So I like the way that each main protagonist manipulates guardian spirits and even the yokai. Like the interactions with each of those is really neat to me. And I think that it comes from a lore perspective, and it's just intentional by design. Yeah, he was pretty easy for, but yeah, oh man, it was amazing if you knew, like for the, his hands were like the thing. I beat him in like just a handful of tries, and I had never fought him before. It was really good. Is this death? No, it's not. Okay. I was like, if I'm gonna die, I might as well do it here. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be sucky. This is the Elden Ring knockoff part. Just kidding. This is where the shrimps would be. Where the shrimps. Can you come down here? Oh, I can't get up there. Thank you, sir. I couldn't get behind him, man. Every time I tried. Every time I tried to get behind him, he would just move. Alright, I don't like the poison crabs. Lourdes says, "Hola! Picatela ho!" Can't say that. Hola, amigo. That's my mom. Everybody be nice. If anyone says anything mean to Lourdes, I will find you in the real world. My mom is amazing. That is too funny. My mom's probably like, "Why is your character naked?" She's not naked, Mom, promise. It's for strategy. So the reason why my character's not wearing clothes is because the less armor that I have on, the more damage I deal. And I'm doing the world's first level 1 playthrough of this brand new game. So she said, "Don't say that." I know. That's why I didn't say it. Level 1. See, we are level 1, and we are gonna beat this game before anybody else, ideally, at level 1, and it's brand new. So we're doing good so far. Love you too, Ma. You're awesome. But yeah, I'll call you after stream for sure. It'll be a little bit later. I gotta kick some butt, you know? Gotta do some things. Got some world records and such to work towards. Die. Lovely. Oof. Really? How the hell? Alright, let's go kill this guy again. Come on. Really? Whoa, he's breakdance fighting. When does he do that? She looks good, I know, right? I do my best in the character creation. I tried to remake the character from my level 1 challenge I did for Nioh 2. This is Nioh 3, so this is now the sequel, the continuation of that, and I'm trying to remake the character that I used in the previous game, and I just beat the previous game a few weeks ago, so a few days ago actually. How come I can't get this guy, man? I'm not gonna do it. I'm over here fighting the same guys a million times. Slay says, "I just realized you're actually wearing armor." Am I? Am I actually wearing armor? I don't think so. Because I was wearing armor, a helmet, but I didn't. I accidentally sold it, so ever since I sold it, I just haven't been using any. I'm like, dang it. Yeah, Slayer, that is. She always tunes in. She always tunes in. All right. It's okay. That's what's making the okay. You sir. Don't care about that. Thank you. Poison me if you must. Okay, you. They come in real hot. Okay, how about this then? Better tracking. I feel like an Umibozu. Yep. Maybe not. Surprisingly weak to fire. That's really interesting. Kind of like Umibozu, weak to fire. And I always thought like, that doesn't make sense. That makes no sense at all. Alright, how do we... Oh, okay, never mind. I got tagged there pretty hard, that's okay. That's not good. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Brother, like what? Oof, I hate the, anything other than high stance for axe, I hate the moveset. Slaya says, hello Lourdes, your son's a great person, you should be proud. Thank you, I'm very proud of him. She's an amazing woman, man. She, you know, back when I was starting this, like, it was either her or my wife that would watch the streams years ago, and then now at least we have a community. But before it was just, you know, one of them, just like, oh, it was the time when I was like, yeah, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work out. I got to get back. I got to find a way, you know. But they believed in me, so I was like, okay, I kept going, and years later, we're going what, 4 or 5 years strong. It's insane. Never would have dreamt this could be possible. So. Couldn't have done it without them. Let's see here. Oh, okay, no, that's good. That's good. We like the points. Alright, so there's the snake lady is actually the one I'm most concerned about, if I'm not mistaken. What's up, Walter? How are you doing? Are you working today? If so, I really hope that this brightens up your day, because you need to take a break, my friend. Alright, let's go ahead and take this guy out. We'll do this and... Oh, okay. Well, never mind. You know, I was already behind him, and every time I've dashed, I dash in front of him, which doesn't help. It doesn't give us more damage, so... Alright, you know, I'm gonna be smart about this one. I mean, she's just going at it, man. Snake Mommy is not very nice. She's not nice at all. A good day, Inhuman chat. Slay says, of course, he deserves it. Slay says, hi, Walter. Walter Licious is in chat. You know, I don't know if they have this with you guys, but so today is... So I guess technically it would be the first Saturday of the month, and they test like the sirens, like the tornado and emergency sirens and things like that, and that is the most eerie sound ever. Like if I heard that on not a Saturday, that would be, I don't know, that's just unnerving. Do they have things like that in your guys' areas where they test like the alarm system, like the sirens of like the city or whatever? Because they're doing it right now. I missed so much due to work. Oh no, it's okay though. Hey, remember, no pressure. And it doesn't matter. You can always watch the VODs, but I don't ever want you to feel like, oh man, like, I know you're always here trying to support, and I know you're super busy, so just the thought, you know, you just being here and stopping by and saying hi, that's more than enough for me. That's all I need. I ran out of ki so quickly there. Mismanagement of ki, not good. Walter says, hey, Slayer. Slayer says it sucks sometimes, but real life always comes first. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it sucks. Sometimes it's a great thing, but... Oh, it does slow me down. That's what's happening. Versus, if I'm up here... Yeah, it slows your ki regen. So if you see the sign, it's a little foot and down arrows. That reduces your ki regeneration, I would imagine. Okay, I'm confident that I missed something. Okay. You're always in the background. Heck yeah. Like a radio station. I love it. Yeah, sirens. You know, like sirens are like alarms for like the city. Like, so say that there's a tornado in the city. Like, you would hear the sirens, right? They would sound the sirens. It's like a big alarm system and you can hear it. But they test them like the first Saturday of every month. And it's close enough that I can hear them. And it's so creepy because I'm like, what the heck is... I'm like, oh, okay. But it's loud and it sounds like a warped version of like an ambulance or something. It's weird, but they test them for minutes and it's like, what the heck? Now, I was wondering, is that something they do in other areas? Because like I've never heard of it. You know, I've never heard of like, oh yeah, I hear the sirens. Like I've never heard of people like mention that, you know? Okay, so we're going back up to the castle. Oh, this is perfect, because it's actually near a quest. There's quests all over the place. So how do I... There's got to be a good way to see the quest, right? Questises. Where are the quests, damn it? I don't know. Okay, we're going to go here then for now. So I tagged that. That's good. This should be then the gate to the other side, I imagine. I don't know. Okay, so that's what I was wondering. I was like, is that like a thing that they only do here in Texas or something? Because that would also make sense. We do weird stuff over here. We do the crazy thing. And... littering end. Alright, so there was a brother on the other side of this, but... I say we do this, and then we can do this. I don't know why they're, like, the grayed out. But I am just loving this game, man. It's very rare that I truly, fully enjoy a game. Sometimes there's an aspect of it that I don't enjoy, I don't like, and I'm like, yeah, it's good, but it's, you know, this part's really a drag or whatever, but, man, like... When I stop streaming, I'm like, how can I play? So I was doing like battle scrolls and stuff just so I could keep playing. And I might have to start another file just for the sake of creating guides. It's going to be really hard to do guides on a level 1 just simply because like you guys have to see the new stuff. So I'm probably going to have a separate file for that, but it's fine. But I'm like, that's usually what I have to do anyways, but it'll be a good excuse for me to play. Slayer says, I used to hear those sirens in New York. I haven't heard them from out in Florida. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's just weird. I don't know. Walter says, I've got no such siren where I live. I imagine it would scare the poop out of me if I heard it. That's funny. Yeah, I don't... It is creepy. I mean, it sounds like it's like a really warped, like ambulance kind of noise. It's weird. Alright, so where's this dude at? Is it you? There you go. Takachuka.
近頃わしは頭痛に悩まされておるのだが、良い薬が手に入らぬ。腕利きの薬が住む村もあやかしに襲われ壊滅したそうだ。だがその村に行けば残った薬が見つかるかも。
I've done a medicine quest already, but this must be different.
門を開けるよう命じておいた。そこを抜け 二俣街道にある村まで探しに行ってほしい。
Okay. It shall be done. Walter says Nioh series is a new favorite for Inhuman. I will say that the Nioh series is one of the few that has continuously and consistently improved. It would be a hot take to say, I don't give a damn though, but it would be a hot take to say that Dark Souls was the same, but I think the actual Dark Souls series, like, it got better with each one. Dark Souls 2 is phenomenal, but people don't like it for many reasons, and it's mostly because it was just bashed back, you know, and by influencers and creators, things like that, and then everybody's like, yeah, let's jump on the bandwagon to hate the game. But it's a phenomenal game. I think it's got some of the best lore and some of the most amazing areas in all of the trilogy, so but I think that the constant improvements and things, that's just insane. Like, this is a very good game. Let me see here though. I don't know where to go next. I guess we could go to our quests, wherever that would be. Make your way toward Futamata Castle. Oh, okay. We can do these little ones then, right? So there's different, like, this is main quest, it looks like. So how do we... Okay, that's story. That's cool. And then missions, and then... Oh, okay. So it just combines them all. I see. A champion of the East. Oh, crap. He wants to fight. We have all these. I will do these, because these are certainly sub-quests. That's what I was tracking then. It makes sense now. I can fix him later. That's Daidarobochi. That's all when we get to Futamata, which... Futamata, I guess, would be here, right? Which one's Futamata? Oh, it's way the hell over here. Yeah, so that's not going to happen yet. So that's okay. We can go to our... Where do we go to our quests? Ryoten Temple. Ah. Okay. Well, shoot. That one's not ideal either then, is it? Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm sorry. Alright, so not that one. Where is this guy at? Due south. Okay, let's kick his ass. He's gonna want to fight. Excuse me. Okay, let's read the chat. You can go to progress, and you can go to progress in the pause menu and check your quest. Thank you so much. Do you intend on playing New Game Plus? Absolutely. Maybe not on a level 1, but I mean we could. And it goes on for quite a while. Yeah, there's so many New Game Plus cycles, and additionally how the fact that they end up kind of adding new features and mechanics for each cycle. I will play Nioh 3 for the indefinitely for the foreseeable future. The only thing we're going to stop and play, if I will beat Nioh 3 by then, I'm sure, but we're going to stop and play Resident Evil Requiem for a bit. We're going to play Crimson Desert if it actually delivers on what it's talking about. And then the other games that are coming out: Mortal Shell 2, closed beta, Lords of the Fallen, Onimusha Way of the Sword, Relic the First Guardian in May, and the Phantom Blade Zero in September. So those are the 5 games, in addition to this one, that I'm going to be playing. So he's going to want to fight. I would like to do the side quests here for you guys if possible. If not, we do main quest stuff, and we'll come back and fight him later, but let's do it. I know you've been wanting to fight me. Test your enter the fray? Hell yeah. Let's do it, big guy. I whooped you in 2. I can whoop you again. You start off the same way too. Too easy. I'm in the wrong stance. I was not focused there. I was like in the wrong stance for half that fight. I panicked and then I was just like, I'll just go with it. But he's not that bad. He's way worse than 2. And 2, he was so freaking hard. But I beat him. Hideyoshi. Why are you not blocking, sir? I didn't know what to do. I had no clue what that even was, so. No, I'm dead. That's so awesome. I'm not dead. That's cool. That's cool. He did like every single move he did there was a different attack that I hadn't seen in the first attempt. That's cool. I want to go see what Daidaro Bochi's doing, man. Little cutie. We're gonna have to continue kind of figuring out our best path here. Oh, I got hit by that, darn it. Oh, okay, so it's his sound effect, and then he kind of repositions, then he lunges with the sharp part. Okay, I can do that. Honda, you will go down shortly. I like taking the fights in samurai stuff for the most part. I could be swapping and stuff, but the lineup sounds promising. Oh, I know, I can't wait. Super excited about it as well. That was really terrible timing on my part. Yeah, the lineup's gonna be great. Why are you doing all that right now? I'm dead. If he's buffed. No, okay, I'm good. No more, no more. He poised through it. I think he's got a little bit. He's got the ability to hyper armor through some of that with when he does that buff. I think that's what that's doing. I will defeat you, Honda. I'm addicted now to this fight. Oh, hey there. Ooh, I mashed R2, but I couldn't pull it off. I missed. Yeah, he's got poise for days. Not anymore, you don't. What's he doing? No follow-up. Shinto. In Nioh 2, that would have killed you for sure. Oh yeah. In Nioh 2, if you get grabbed, or if you get hit 1.5 times, if that's even possible, you're going to die. You will die. I'm gonna buff. I don't know why I haven't done this.
秘伝の力しかと見極める
He doesn't do a follow-up on this first phase, though. That's good. Heaven and Earth!
さすがの災い
Shoot! Okay. I'm not gonna lie, my visibility was so messed up there. I was like, ooh, I think I got him confused, by the way, but my visibility was so off there. I was like, I shouldn't go for it, but I get greedy. I'm such an aggressive player when it comes to, like, I don't care if I'm in a disadvantage or not, I always play aggressively. I would like to stay on the offensive. Ooh, I thought I timed that right. That's okay though. What good that did you, buddy? Damn it. I did R1, X, and X because I went straight to Nioh 2 controls because I panicked. It's funny how your brain is like reverting back to what we know. Alright, we'll beat him before it takes too long. Honda! You do that follow-up even in phase 1. I didn't know that, you bastard. You fool. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I forget because this is Nioh 3. I still live! Should have just gone for it. Should have gone for it. No way! How did he? I didn't think he had any key left. That's why I was like, oh, I can do my Guardian Spirit ability. That'll deplete his key, and then he will interrupt his attack. I would have had him there. Okay, no more heals unless I know I'm gonna win. No more heals, guys. Heals are for the weak. No, I tried. I switched to low stance. I did. I switched to low stance and I saw it coming, but I was like, he's gonna do the same thing he did two tries ago. We'll get him. I'm gonna buff immediately, though. That's the only thing I'm not doing correctly. We need to buff. I thought I had that timing right, that's okay. I like how your buff stays on either weapon, like if you can actually carry your buff over. It's really nice. when he backs away like that, then I don't get to deplete his ki like crazy because I'm missing my strike. And just like in Nioh 2, like if you miss your leading axe strike, you're in trouble. Oh yeah. Slaya says the different dodge button messed me up too when I started this, so I still do occasionally. After 1,000 hours, I can only imagine that you sometimes slip up. Yeah, I slip up, and I'm just so used to that, even though it's such a strange mechanic for me, but I don't mind it. I got used to it, you know? Stop! You're being way too aggressive today, sir. Golly, he almost got me there. He almost got me there, okay. Okay. We'll do it. I'm just... I'm so aggressive though. Like, it doesn't matter if I'm level 1. I don't care. I'm like, I don't care if I have disadvantages. I'm gonna do my best to stay on the offensive. That's what I find so funny. Oh, the same exact move, man. The same exact combo. He only ever kills me when he does that charge attack. And I was destroying him there. Okay. We can't make the same mistakes. We got to improve. How are you not, that's so weird. How is he not stunned? Yeah, there you go. What's happening there, buddy? So that will always give him a bit of poise, even if it depletes his ki. Now, that's what I didn't know. So when he does his charge attack, he actually has a little bit more poise. And that is what I was not banking on. I was thinking, oh, I can deplete his ki. If it's charged, he can poise through it. So now we know. Now we won't make that mistake again because we know to respect that a little bit more. That's okay. I will not heal because I don't want to get caught with a grab in the first. Let's try to see. Time too early. That's okay. Uh-oh. Oof. Ooh. Got me there, buddy. Dang. Okay. That was rough. Slave says, I know axe is your jam, but Odachi might be a better choice for this fight. Odachi destroys human ki better than any other weapon. Oh, I started with Odachi, and my first playthrough when I was fighting it, you know, the first attempt to play the game at Nioh 2 or whatever. And man, I could not for the life of me like figure it out. It was so slow. Frieza says New Game Plus is still easy. I'm on Hayden on New Game Plus. Game is still boring, just not rewarding. Yet you've played through it on now 2 times in a row, and it just launched today. Frieza, you sound kind of like a hypocrite. I hate to say it, but I will speak freely. You're saying that the game's boring, yet you've beat it, and the game's only been out for like less than 24 hours. That's weird to me. That's like a humble brag, but it's not really a brag. I don't understand you kids. It's like I only spent 50 hours on it, but it sucks. Just doing it again because I hate it. I enjoy misery. I can't see! First try! I'm just kidding. First try. Just kidding. But we did beat him at level 1. There's the proof right here. Here's the receipts. Slaya says, New Game Plus isn't that hard in this. From what I've seen, the damage you take scales quite a bit. Yeah, I imagine it just... I don't know. I think that in general, it's definitely going to start bringing in that, okay, way more punishing, even though you're leveling. It's only going to get harder with the different New Game Plus cycles and stuff. And even if you have a good build, though, I mean, like, are you wanting to die easy? I don't know. To me, the experience is fair, and it's, I mean, I'm doing this at level 1, so. Thought it would get better in New Game Plus. First area is fun, but the last 2 not so much. Okay. Interesting. Well, I definitely respect that opinion, and I'm looking forward to seeing if I have a similar experience, but we'll see. You know, only time will tell. Okay, so we can't get here yet. That's fine. You know, we might as well go here then. That was awesome. Level 1, baby. We'll go ahead and tag this just to ensure. I don't know if you have to actually tag it. Yeah, you do, so that you can do the whole clarification and such. Picked up some smithing techs and all that. We're gonna go due west and head back to Daidarobochi. In my opinion, I think we've already done, yeah, we did Maisaka, we did Lake Sanaru, we're gonna do Lake Hamana, and then we're gonna go and do some of these right here. This is actually lower than what I'm doing right now, but it doesn't matter. And we'll just make our way until this being the final area where there's a main quest we can reach there. So, Futamata. Yep. You can access it through this gate, but I want to do everything possible and explore everything I can in this game because I'm loving it. Soaking it up. Slaya's laughing. I try to be goofy. I try. The only reason we're skipping this is I've already gone through here a million times. So we could find Daidarobochi, and what we're going to do is try and find there's going to be a shrine in here, surely, so. Look how beautiful that is. Like, wait, it's like, oh, there's a giant. Okay, cool. Daidarobochi, dude. Do I need to break your hands again? Is that what we need to do, sir? Oh, Oh my gosh. Wait, is that bad? Nah, we're good. I thought it was lava. Storehouse elixir. We're gonna have to use some friendly fire here, and it does work, so that's good. Okay, keep doing it. Making sure. Oh, okay. Hit him again. Hit him again. Perfect dodge there. Love that. Such a great effect. Okay, what do I do? There's just... I hate the snake mommies. GG Inhuman. Plus, there's a new enemy placement to make it fresher. Oh, nice. That's good. I love that in a new game plus. Like Dark Souls 2, for example. Am I safe in this thing? Okay. It just seems like it would hurt me. Yeah, I will definitely do a new game plus. And more importantly, though, I want to do a fun... I want to do a fun community challenge with you guys. Wait, the hell? Okay, you. Oh, okay, that works. Damn it! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna heal, because I don't want to die here, necessarily. I'd prefer not to die, if I don't have to. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? It is crystal, not fire. Yeah, I learned that after the second time. I'm like, it just looks like it would hurt me. It's Amrita. Amrita. Yeah, I can't wait to finish my level 1 run, because after this, I'll do a... I guess I could calm them down first and then explore, but... You know, that doesn't make... That's too logical for me. But I would love to do a community challenge with you guys. That'd be fun. A shrine's been registered on the map. But where? Straight ahead on the other side, okay. Really? No! Now where's this shrine, man? Dairo, calm down, dude. Why are you so angry? Are you using leveled equipment? I'm using leveled equipment, not level 1. That would be miserable and boring. Oh, I just have to make him destroy this. That's gonna be pivotal. Okay. Whew. Now let's figure out what the hell is his problem. My cat is like, why? Oh, okay, we'll go here to calm him down, come back and explore. Okay. It drops, so whatever level it drops at. But I haven't been wearing any clothes or anything. I guess he needs to destroy these things. The Amrita stones. That was how we got to this path anyways. Alright, let's take this guy out first. He seems to be a little more mobile. How are you not dead? Oh, whoa, I thought you were dead. You're not dead? I said, how are you not dead? Thinking, okay, I finished him off after all of that. And they're like, nope, he's still alive. Okay. Tanky boy. He's using level relevant weapons, but no armor yet. Yeah. I had a helmet on for like I think in samurai form I had a helmet on that gave me like 75 plus life, but I accidentally sold it all on accident, and I haven't applied anything since. I'm like, whatever. I don't really care. I'm not trying to do it naked, but she's beautiful to look at, and I don't really. It hasn't helped me since, so I don't really, Armor hasn't been necessary yet, so I will certainly, if I need it, I'll put armor on. I don't care. I did armor on my last level 1 playthrough for Nioh too, so I have nothing against using armor. But no summons, nothing like that, just level 1. Using any mechanic possible, just to have fun and explore the full game. We'll link around to that, I'm sure. Alright, so that's a big jump. Leap of death. Why is Dairobochi upset? Frieza says, love how, I don't know, DW Ninja only needs 3 skills. What is DW? X, X, Y, and that's it. Ah. I never fought her up close before. Yeah. And that's why you don't. I'm a little too slow with the axe. I can fight her up close with ninja style though. I was being a little too passive last time, too aggressive this time. That's what should have happened last time. I got hit in the face instead. Ooh. I wish the soul core would fill your bar. It doesn't actually fill like your spirit, and I wish that it did. That's a fun enemy. First time I saw it was in a battle scroll. See, I want to know how to break these. I think Dairobochi is going to teach us how to break these. It would make sense from like a lore perspective. Are we glistening in the rain? Holy balls. We look good. Let's get a close-up. We are glistening in the rain. All right, let's see. Where do we need to go? I guess around. Let's see if we can change out some of our equipment. We've been using the same stuff for a while. I've only been using the Uchigatana, which this seems to be the best, unfortunately, which is fine. Crucible, I mean, that's, again, kind of... That sucks. The best frackin' bow. Okay, lovely. And... yeah. Matchlock. Yeah, so, I mean, that's unfortunate. We have, like, the best stuff already. It's not often that you see good axes. Omibozu. Watch. Ah. Oh my, okay. Can you just come over here? He can throw really far and accurately. Okay. Problem is you then, in that case. My audio keeps going out. It shouldn't. Audio for the game or audio for my voice? It shouldn't go out. It seems like it's fine. Oh, dual wielding. I see. I see. That's what DW means. Okay, cool. I don't know about the volume, man. I don't typically have issues with that. The mic is fine. I haven't seen any cuts or anything like that, so... Or, you know, weird, like, I don't know, disconnects. But if you guys keep saying that, let me know and I'll try and troubleshoot. Thank you for letting me know, but I don't see anything. Is it the audio of me or the game audio? Oh, your audio. Okay, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let me know if it keeps messing up, guys. Let me get him. Let me get him. Let me get him. What are you doing up there? What are you doing up here, buddy? Nice. Yeah, I imagine this may be where we get the ability to destroy rocks, because guess what? It kind of tells you, right? A good game kind of hints at those things, and it looks like Daidorobochi had to destroy rocks in order to create a path. And that's probably something we're going to be able to learn too. That's just my gamer sense. Being over 9,000. How do I... He's probably up there. Okay, okay. That's fine. Frieza says, you get a spirit at the end of this area for... Nice. Very nice. He's up top then. Unless I can shoot him through here, right? Did I come through here? I'm a little mixed up now. Hold on. Yes. And then I snuck and I killed one. Yeah, okay. I had to retrace my steps. Of course. Wouldn't be a Souls-like if the doors opened from both sides. Stealth. Chichiko's over on the other side. Ah, I saw him. See, I saw him. That's why I said side. I had seen him, man. Let's get a little stealthy stealth kill in here. Your brother's soul is mine. Oh, that's too funny, man. Okay. So there were two pathways, honestly. I gotta be careful about what I do here. I don't want to start anything out. Okay. Enter the hot spring. The rejuvenating waters. Slay says, I haven't had any issues with audio. Okay. Good to know. It's always good to make sure, like, because if you hear the issue happening repeatedly, probably true. And it's not that, you know, it's not that Frieza's not saying the truth. It's just on his side he's hearing some issues. So I just want to make sure it's not something I can fix. It's insane how much more damage you do. You know what? I don't have to play with this guy, do I? I became Ryu Hayabusa. So you know the best part about Nioh 3? It's the fact that your ultimate form, you essentially become Ryu Hayabusa. I mean, that's all it is. You literally become Rihaibus. And I love that because Ninja Gaiden is one of my favorite games of all time. Ninja Gaiden Black. Man, I played those games and to the fullest, and that was before, you know, you had anything like a Souls-like or anything. You had action games that were just incredibly difficult, and people were like, "Can you beat this? Can you beat this?" Wait, this is where I rested. So the Chichiko is over here. I just don't know where. He's right on the other side of this. Yeah, so you got a while till you can do anything with it. Oh, no worries. Why did this have to happen while Lord Mototane was away? Mototane. This should give me a vantage point. Ah, the Chichiko. I got you, little guy. Whoa. Cell keys and belly rubs. Ninja locks. You know what I haven't done in a very long time? I haven't used any skill points. This is just the other side. Oh man, okay, that's fine. Cell keys though. Level design, guys. That there is a testament to level design. You get the keys on the ledge, you drop down, and you circle back around to an area that you've already been to. Like that's sexy to me. I like that. Level design for the win. Ninja locks and a little Kodama. Go to your home, little guy. Thing of beauty, man. I absolutely love good level design. I talk about it quite a bit in my playthroughs of different games. For an open world game to kind of still be able to guide you in a way it's nice without holding your hand entirely. And then if you need the hand holding, that's an option available for you, and I love that. Like, you need to have that freedom of access the game and play it however you want. That's a whole other area over there. Alright, so let's think about our path here. This will be what the ending, I'm imagining. Yeah, we got to place something there. And it was so funny, like any Ninja Gaiden fan would have realized or recognized the fact that you had to replace the Jizo head statue, or the Jizo statue head, and put it on, and that was so neat because that's probably Mujina, isn't it? Where's Whistle? No, it's not. I also love the Izuna drop for fist. Oh yes, that's insane. Indomitable spirit. You know, since I'm just right here, where's the shrine? The shrine's like 2 feet away, isn't it? But I have to fight everybody, that's fine. I'll come back later. Yeah, I love all the Ninja Gaiden references and all that. To me, that's just like a thing of beauty. Ninja Gaiden Black in particular. One of my, that's probably top 5 best games of all time. It's just a phenomenal game. I've enjoyed all of them. We did Ninja Gaiden 4 not too long ago, and it was a thing of beauty. Alright, let's do this. Having to base it off the physical damage here. There you go. Give me, yeah, you can buff my weapon. Oh, I don't remember how to fight you guys. I remember it's, yeah, there you go. We'll just stab him real quick. The Wheel of Death, man. You have to hit that weak side or shoot it, but... Ugh. Ippon Datara, of course. I didn't see my health. I was dying from residual fire. Prince Green says Nioh is probably the best Souls clone. Some people say Lies of P or Sekiro, but I think it's Nioh because Nioh lets you play how you want in Souls game, and you can grind and make your character strong. You have the options to do that. I don't think it's like a Souls clone. It's more like a Souls like. It's because it's just part of a genre of games, but it's not a clone by any means. It's just part of the games of a similar genre. Like so you wouldn't say, for example, like if you played a shooting game, oh my gosh, this is another Call of Duty clone just because the game has a gun in it. Like it's just a part of a genre where you hold guns in that game. So yeah, I think it's phenomenal. You have a lot of freedom to play however you want. But you typically have lots of diversity in the Souls series as well, but it's just the manner in which you can approach it here, and then of course the flashiness and all that of the how I think it's really reminiscent of the fact that it is a Team Ninja game, which obviously has huge ties to action stuff. Really, dude? Why? I am dead. Yep. Souls like, oh no, I just wanted to make sure because I was like Souls clone. I saw that and it stood out. No, but yeah, I agree. I think Nioh is good in that way. But when you said clone, I was like, oh man, like, don't tell me you're just thinking it's just a knockoff or because it's not. It's obviously another good addition, quality addition to the genre that is at this point getting oversaturated. So yeah, I agree. I think it gives you tons of different. You can play it like and do the whole grindy thing with the level loot, which has always been unique to Nioh. It's kind of funny because it's like reminiscent of like a whatever, like Diablo or whatever. You have the level loot. Kazan obviously took huge inspiration from Nioh and the series. Like Kazan has a lot of notes that it's taken from Nioh in particular. How did that not hurt you? Ninja Gaiden Black was peak, so good. Yeah, I know. I thought Ninja Gaiden was phenomenal, and then Ninja Gaiden Black came out a year later, and oh my gosh, the new content and the new, some of the at the time they had new mechanics. There was like a really cool kind of like unique parry system that it incorporated. But I loved it. The challenge modes, the new armors. The enemy placements and the difficulties were just so good. Prince says, I played the demo of Kazan. It's good, but I didn't like it. Anyway, keep up the stream. Absolutely, man. Yeah, Kazan was fun. We beat it not too long ago. Okay. Let's beat this Crucible. So far, the only Crucible that's killed us. I am dead. Yeah, Kazan was good. Some people absolutely love Kazan and swear by Kazan. I think it's very good, but I had some issues with the tankiness of some of the enemies, like the bloated health bars. And I was doing, at the time, the world's first fist only run. It was not fun. It was like an 8 to 12 minute fight every time. Hold on one second. Alright, just making sure. Oh yeah, this guy. Ipon-Datra, not my favorite enemy, that's for sure. Whew. The Moronizer. What's going on, brother? Kazan is really good, but you need to put the work in. Like, your character becomes good, but you, the player, also. When it clicks, it's good. Frustrating at times, but good. Yeah, it's just the overall tankiness of the enemies to me, like the bosses, it's just a bit much. Because, like, you're styling on them for, I mean, I'm talking, like, you'll be kicking ass for, like, a good 5 minutes straight. You're doing all the combos, all the things. And then suddenly, the boss, like, oh yeah, I pulls up this move you haven't seen. Because you fought him 30 times and you pretty much memorize everything except you've never seen that ability. Next thing you know, you die and it's like, after all that, I gotta do that 8-minute fight all over again flawlessly. And yes, it feels great whenever you pull it off and stuff, but man, like, it was tough. I got through Viper and I was like, fist only, and I was like, whoo. Place the Amrita. And it's perfect. You can see that he's in the background. Like, that's really good level design. We got his soul core, guys. Bye-bye, little friend. I'm so glad we didn't have to kill you, because I've kicked your ass like in 3 games already. And it's just like, hey, come here. This is the quick way down, you know? I love that. Returning the stone was the right call, absolutely. I agree. Alright. We got a new mission in the battle scrolls, very nice. I almost died. Oh, yep, bye. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Y'all can come. You really want to die that bad, just come on, baby. If you really want to die that hard. Now we can safely explore, right? Like, how did I get to here? I think this is correct. This is where I grabbed the item, right? There's an item and I was like, bridge. Yep, okay, good. Yeah, I'm doing a level 1 run. Everything so far has been completed at level 1. I keep trying to remember to show it. I did a Nioh 2 level 1 run. It was my first playthrough and everybody kept doubting. They're like, you're not level 1. I'm like, oh my gosh. So now I have to remember to show it to dispel the doubt. Is this it? Did I learn it yet? It's leading me here, but... Do I need to change my soul core to that? Damn it. Darn it. Dang it. I am doing a level 1 run. This is the world's first level 1 run. Do I need to switch the Guardian Spirit, though? Prince Green says, that's the only thing I don't like. A lot of bosses have moves you don't see until their health is really low and they can kill you randomly like that. Yeah, and at this point you've already memorized certain movesets, but this is for Kazan, not for Nioh, of course. Skill management. That's fine. I mean, I'm gonna get killed in 1 to 2 hits anyways, doesn't matter. We'll do that later. Do I need to change my soul core to break those rocks? Does anybody know that? Oh, it was a soul core, not a... Oh, never mind. My bad. I'm thinking I need a Guardian Spirit. I didn't get a Guardian Spirit for Daidaro Bochi. I got his soul core, so... Oops. Alright, let's go back in that. So I won't be able to grab that yet. I'm just so mixed up. Did I mean, I guess technically I beat the quest, but I just need to come back for those, I guess. Sprint, Mama. Why she's not sprinting? There you go. Ah, okay. It's just like the other Guardian Spirits. And thank you so much, Alpha. And thank you for not for being spoiler free about that. It's really important. This is my first playthrough, just trying to enjoy it. But also do all the things. Spooky! Come here, Spooky. Quit crying. My cat's going crazy. But you have to unlock it first during the spirit story. Okay, cool. During the story. This will probably be important some way. Why is this? Ooh. What? What's wrong? Oh, so we can get this over with, hopefully. He's kind of tanky, though. Nah, his key sucks. My cat is in my lap. A kick. Good poise. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I almost had him. He's not that hard at all, but he hits hard. Everything hits hard when you're level 1, though. Oh, I definitely want to kick his ass. Yes. We're gonna go revenge that. Spooky was like all up in my grill. Slayer says no, Inhuman. You need to wait to beat the area until you need a spirit. Oh my gosh. I'm slowed. This is gonna be really bad. You don't want to be slowed. I'm dead. The map. Final boss of the map. You need to wait until you beat the area. Yeah, no, that's fine. To get the blocks, right? Yeah, but I'm not worried about the blocks anymore. I will do that. I'm assuming, like, I had mentioned that there's some guardian spirits that you're probably going to get, and you either, if you're a completionist, you're going to go back and explore all the time zones and break all the rocks and do all those, use all the guardian spirits on those things, but certainly not necessary, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy. He's a master, so it must be something fun. Also, I mean, we've been doing all the challenges, so why not? And knock him off the map. Wouldn't that be funny? Titanic strength! Yeah, quit poison through stuff, bro. Like, that's annoying. Move! I couldn't move. Alpha says, yeah, at level 1 you're gonna have a fun time beating bosses till you memorize all their moves. Well, I've beaten everybody so far. I did Nioh 2 level 1, my first playthrough. I'm not a stranger to challenge runs, but we were talking about Kazan originally, but which I was doing a fists only run on. But in this game, nah, I'm not concerned about it. Like, it's a solid game, it's not cheap. It all makes sense. It's not like a standard level 1 run, in my opinion. But yeah, no, I do challenge runs all the time. All the time. Just so I don't have to do it again. I keep missing a lot of my Titanic strengths. Key pulse. I think it's so cool that if you know the movesets for the enemies, like you can actually like predict their movesets and all that, which is really neat. Nah, he's gonna poise through it. I like his helmet. This is the slowest fight ever so far. First try. Just kidding. Alpha Mind says, I respect that a lot. I don't have the patience, honestly, for those sorts of runs. Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's not so bad. Not so bad. There's the level 1 receipts for all the haters. But yeah, it's not so bad. It's just more so like you say, like if you have the patience for it or not. But honestly, you're gonna die and now in this game 3 to 4 hits anyways. In the first 2 games, you're gonna die in 1 to 2 hits, regardless of if you're leveling health or not, you know? So it's just a matter of like, I guess understanding that piece, like you're gonna die anyways. And if it doesn't bother you and you like, you know, you're persistent and you're not gonna give up, man, it's fine. You have fun with it then. Rox, what's going on, Rox? You doing good, brother? Frieza says they also block the secret bosses. They block the secret bosses. What do you mean by that? Like there's hidden bosses, you mean? Or those rocks that I keep talking about. Those are what blocks the hidden bosses? That's cool if that's the case. Slaya says, I respect his skill as well. It takes a ton of skill to do what he's doing. Thank you, Slaya. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Honestly, to me, it's not even a skill thing. It's more so like, well, maybe in terms of knowledge. Like, I think knowledge is the most important skill. And when you limit yourself and you challenge yourself, you learn the most. So if I'm not learning from a failure or whatever, like there's something I'm doing wrong. So I find it very important to do challenge runs in the first playthrough because you learn so much about a game that you just wouldn't otherwise. You learn the limitations, you learn how sound certain mechanics are, how broken some things are, and you just figure that out on the fly. And I've always really prided myself in trying to be able to figure things out on the run and kind of like, I don't know, improvise. And that's why I never like route a challenge out. If you've ever seen my runs, I never like have a spreadsheet up looking at damage numbers or doing that. I just say, okay, this is an idea I had, I'd like to figure it out. And I figured it out on the fly. And that to me is very satisfying. Doing a challenge run and learning and doing all that on the fly, figuring out how to solve problems like that, there's just no better feeling in my opinion. I'm fine, thanks. Hi, Slay. What's up, Rox? Whee! It's gonna take some... Oh, no fall damage. Wait. Why are you so fast? Each of the different patterns of the Scampus, they all move a different way. So each one that has different patterns and coloration. So I've never seen one like this. It's like the ghosty one, I guess. Oh, brother, how am I gonna get up there? I'm gonna get you. I would have missed that. I'm gonna get you. Come here. Ninja locks. Yokai teardrop and a Scampus furball. We can give that to that giant Scampus. That'll be our 5th one. It's pretty good. I think for the most part we've cleared that out. Oh, what did we miss here? How did we miss that? How did we miss that? Oh, is it that thing? It must be the orb, right? Yeah, it's that. Okay, so I can't get to that yet. I understand that now. Okay, so we don't have the compatible whatever guardian thing. So now we can go north if we want. There's also something else we could do potentially. I don't have the guardian spirit for that. Never mind. We can take a quick look at quests to make sure we're good there, but I think we're good, and then we've been pretty thorough in these areas. We don't have the proper guardian spirits, so that's fine. That's the Futamata Road, and that's going to lead us to Futamata itself. So I say we go north from the Otsuri Bridge. And what I'll do as well, something that I was considering anyways, is seeing if I have any upgradable gear, and then let's see, I need the dual Uchigatana, and that's what I'm not getting. I'm not getting that at all. Okay, that's fine though. It's not a big deal. I do like to have. What is that? That's a spear. Whoa, that looks great. Monk hammer. The damage on this, man. I'll try it. I don't like hammers. I really don't at all. But the damage is phenomenal, so why not? Increased luck, key damage versus blustered enemies, so that's interesting. Imagawa Regent, so let's see what that means. Set bonus. Let me look at the set part again, I forget. I think it's this way. Alright, set bonus would be key, defense, damn, yeah, it's fine, doesn't matter. You get some familiarity stuff too. And then we haven't used any skill points in quite some time. Honestly, I don't really think I need too many more of these. I could go for some of these elementals, so we could do, instead of just, I'm trying to cause confusion quickly. But I haven't really put together a plan to do that. So yeah, in terms of skills, I don't think I need, there's not really much else I need right now. I don't like any of these moves anyways. Nothing that commits, like, to opens you up to that much of vulnerability. That's not a good skill to use, in my opinion, so I don't think I need really to use any of these points. That's not terrible, but it does open you up quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, I have all these points, but I'm really not needing them, so that's fine. And we could look to see, for example, our titles and obtain some points. But I think we just need to go in, and then we don't have any left, that's fine. I like what I have here. I'm looking for, apparently, someone on TikTok, Vertical, let me know that you can get some sort of skill that increases your damage based on how low your equipment is. And then collection, right here, you have damage bonus and equipment weight. So it's already at level A. So, you know, if I could find a way to do that, I mean, and improve it even further, that'd be great. All right, let's move on. Brother. Like, why are you doing all that? I don't know how I missed my opportunity to do the grapple. That's okay, though. Slaya says, glad to hear it. Wait, oh, no, no, no. That was my bad. Kicked his head off. We got the Chijigo over here, so we're gonna head north, clearing out the rest of Mikatagahara. Mikatagahara. This is a beautiful. Oh, balls! I hate these things. I think when they suck in, you can like throw in a bomb. I think, if I'm not mistaken. I used to do something with these guys in the alpha. They were everywhere in the alpha, and I did not like them. Okay. Like, would you die, brother? Whew. L2 and left. Thank you so much, Slaya. That was huge. That does help. I now know how to get to it. I just wish the latency of y'all's chat was, like, less. I have it on low latency, and it still takes about 45 seconds or so for me to see what you guys are talking about. It's so nuts. How about we just do this, then? That one's got mad tracking. Mad tracking. Oh man, but I'm loving this game. Definitely the strongest game of the year so far. There's plenty of other contenders, but I don't know. We're gonna see. I got a strong opinion that it's gonna be really tough to beat combat for this. Like Phantom Blade Zero is gonna be phenomenal. I think Onimusha is gonna be good, but I think it's gonna be, in my opinion, for like people that are expecting a Souls-like experience, they're gonna be disappointed in that regard because it's not a Souls-like. But it's also not gonna be as much game as you think. It's not a long experience. And I think that a lot of people are going to be shocked when they discover that, but I don't know. It'll be epic, but it'll be short. You know, it'll be determined on the success of it will be determined on how much replayability it has. I don't think there's going to be a lot. But I think it's gonna be a fantastic game. I love Onimusha, and I only want the best for it. So, for it to come back after 20 years, I mean that's insane. Jizo merit has increased. All right, I got expiration. That means the defense comes up +2. So it's like I don't even really need armor. You're already getting innate, built-in stat bonuses just by exploring, and so it's like, well, why not explore the whole world? The game's freaking awesome. See what's over here. I heard a Scampus, but the audio or sound design of the game is also phenomenal. It's always been good. You can always know that there's a Kodama, a Scampus, and now a Chichiko nearby. So it's just they do well, man. And what they executed on, they've done quite well, and it's not something you typically see. A lot of times when, like Code Vein 2, for example, you try to introduce new mechanics, open world, and then you just don't nail it. Whether you don't nail the design, or there's something that you just miss, you know, and Code Vein I did have high hopes for and expectations considering how much I enjoyed the first game, but it was a big disappointment. A game that I will not go back to until it's optimized or improved in some way, you know? Moronight says, "Man, Onimusha 3 was so good when I was a kid, and I'm afraid I need to lower my expectations for the new one." No, I don't think it'll be bad. It's gonna be great. It's just not gonna be. It's gonna be a shorter game. It's not a Souls-like, you know. So like people have to get off of that for a little bit. Like, not every game with a sword is a Souls-like. But you know, I think it's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be really good. I've seen the gameplay for it. I've seen a lot of things that I really enjoy. I think it's gonna be great. Oh, lovely. Slow shot, buddy. Even slower than mine. If you're slower than me when you're shooting, you're not a threat at all, I have to say. Oh. Demon Bell. No ambush? I thought this would have been ambush. I hope so, but you know, nostalgia factor is hard to beat. It is. It is. Nostalgia is quite difficult to beat because you just have, it's just something that's so important, you know? So impactful, so meaningful. Where's the Chichiko, man? I'll do the Scampus in a bit, but the Scampus will take you through everything and aggro everybody. He's kind of a little bastard. I love him. He's cute. But he's a bastard. I missed that grapple opportunity again. A hairy caterpillar helmet? Oh, please tell me that's what it actually looks like. Please tell me. Please. Hairy caterpillar helmet. There's no way. Where did it go? That kind of does. That looks like something that Oh, Demon Souls. I can't remember. Vort or whatever his name is. That looks sick. That's cool. Alright, Chichiko, dude, bro. Where are ya? You can't hide forever. Nostalgia is hard to beat, though. But you gotta remember that it's gonna be a bunch of new kids that have never played Onimusha playing it, right? So the opinions of the fickle are what are gonna determine the success, not us old heads that have a bit of experience, knowledge, and class. I'm just kidding. Okay, Now you're out of my range, brother. Let's go back down. I'll get it from up there, damn it. Like I'm supposed to. Okay. I was gonna say, can you see me? Spoken like a true OG. Hey, I try, man. I try. I just do what I can. I guess I'm gonna circle up around there eventually. Vantage point? It's so far. I doubt I can reach that. There will be a way. There will be a way. It's a neat little area. I really like this area quite a bit. Okay, so what do I do with my life? Rox, you doing good, brother? This will take me to the next region. I don't want to go there. You want to stay in this region. Scampus and Chichiko. Okay, so we're not going to go there. I have 272,000 Amrita. Should I use it? Should I use it for something? What am I supposed to do here? Story-based stuff. Tamataro, Rio Ten Temple. Is this the one? This one I'm currently at? It is. Well, sort of. Hamamatsu and then Rio 10 and oh gosh, there's some areas. So I can't actually progress that way. You would be able to get the Sodama at some point. How do I get up here? There's gotta be a way to cheese it, right? Nope. Might be a way to cheese it, might not. I just really want to kill this guy. These are they give you good stuff. Need KH4. Oh, so whatever. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm wasting bullets and it hurts my feelings. Rox, I didn't start Nioh 3 yet. The game took almost 1 hour to install. It is a big game. It's got some girth to it. That's for sure. It's like 70 gigs, I think. It's not that bad, but the demo was 50. There's ambush up there. Okay, so we're gonna go around. Let's just fight this guy. If I can be stealthy, great. If not, whatever. It is a big game. Okay, nothing else up here. Oh, it was you. Lovely. So it's like pick your poison. It's like, well, I'm gonna fight both, please. I'd like to, please. We got this path, or we can go up here and grab these little guys. Ooh. What the monkeys? Hold on. I knew it. So I keep going with Sekiro Platinum. Ah, nice. I see rocks. Very nice. I was trying to use Jakatsubaba there, but I didn't respond in time. Thought I had that. That's okay. Thought I had it. Have fun earning your Sekiro Plat, Wolfpack, says Slay. Yeah, it's such a thing of beauty, that one. It must be me, but it feels slower to have a hammer than an axe. It can't be, but no, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, it just felt weird there. I guess I hadn't used the hammer axe in a while, so it just felt off. Samurai Lux. She got that. Okay, cool, cool. I'm expecting an ambush here. We're going to come up those rocks, actually, to get a good vantage point, but I want to see what's over here. More, like, blocked off and barricaded things. Passageways. I think the temples are being blocked off or something. I hear stuff, but I'm just like... Kingdom's Heart 4 is supposed to come out next year. Really? I've heard nothing of it. And honestly, I've never played any of the games, so I can't say I'm a big fan. I just never really liked, like, whatever, the Disney stuff, you know? I don't mind, like, the Disney classics, but whatever you would call, you know, like Mickey Mouse and all that stuff. It's just weird. It's a cool concept. And I love the crossover, but it's just not content or subject matter that I value, you know, I care about. I'm like, okay. But it's cool. Excellent idea and stuff. I love all that, but it's like, it's just not for me. But I know people that will defend that and love that game, and it's cool. I've never played it, and I never will. I don't think. Too many games. Too many games out there. Slayer says, FY Inhuman, blunt weapons do more key damage, sharp weapons do more damage overall. Yes, that's why I don't like the hammers. I really don't like the hammers. You know, I'd be losing like a shite ton of damage, but it's like, I don't even know, man. Why is it doing this? There you go. I don't know. I don't really like it that much. Didn't even try it. It's not for me. Yeah, I think that it's a great idea and concept, and I can only imagine it's like sound mechanically, because there's so many people that really talk about it really good, highly, and highly regard it, and I'm all for it, but it's not a game I'd like to play, I don't think, but it just, if it wasn't like Disney stuff, I think it'd be cool. I just don't like Goofy and Mickey and all those guys. These dudes are getting harder and harder for me to shoot. Come to me, Chichiko. But it's more key damage, and that's your whole shtick. True, it just, they look ugly for the most, a lot of times. I don't know. It's fine, and it is more key damage, totally. It's a better weapon for what I'm doing, because all I do is destroy key. And as aggressive as I play, it just helps. You know, change those continuous grapples and stuff that I'd like to do. I play super aggressive, considering my limitations. The Moronizer says, I played KH1 and 2, but the story's so convoluted with too many memory wipes. Really confusing with all the characters having the same faces. Not for me either. Cool soundtrack, though. Yeah, I've heard... oh gosh, I've heard amazing things about it. I've only ever heard good things about it. But I've never played it. Okay, so we'll find a way safely down there, I suppose. Unless I just drop, right? I hear a Kodama nearby. There he is. He's up there. Okay, so lots of vertical exploration here. I don't obviously can't get up there. Okay. Alright, he's dead. Yeah, I could just drop down there safely. We just go over here, come around. It seems like I'm getting health by killing stuff, and I like that. I don't know how. It must be one of my weapons. Final blow health or something like that. Take a look. There's a shrine that I just passed. And there's all this junk. Wow, there's lots of stuff, guys. This is where I get not overwhelmed, okay? I'm in a good way. I'm like, oh, so much content, so many paths to pick. So many shiny things. This idiot. Who was that? What was that? Oh, you? You did come back. I'll just keep pestering, poking you with these things. Yeah, there you go. Take that. Frieza is going to have Final Fantasy level. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's awesome. I know, like isn't Sephiroth like the major enemy and things like that? I mean, that's cool. Oh, maybe I could be messing that up, but I thought Sephiroth was in one of them. Let's see. Which way do we go, guys? So if we go here, honestly, we need to get up here in this path. I say we continue exploring and then we come back up. A little mixed up though. Okay, so this is another path. Give me an Umubozu, please. Okay, thank you. I was like, I'm about overdue for a trap. And the quicker you see the traps, the less likely you are to see one and when it matters. Okay, so let's go kill the sand demon or sand witch, whatever she is. Sand witch. Oh, I didn't even mean it. The sand witch. What? That's insane. How did I do that? Sandwich. Defeated. Alright. What do we got over here? Ooh, another one. That's probably an elite sandwich. Can't sneak up on that one, can we? What is the purpose of that? Oh. Okay. Slayer says, I actually bought the KH package. It came with 1, 2, and 3. I started playing it, but never really got that into it. Oh, nice. Nomura won't let it go. Nomura. You know what I really feel like doing this weekend after I mean, I want to play this game nonstop, but I'm saying I want to watch Bleach. I want to rewatch Bleach and get all the way to the new, because I hadn't finished it, and I want to get to the 1,000-year Blood Wars or whatever it's called now. All right, how do we not die here, guys? That'll stop ya. That'll shut her up. Alright, we got that. I love the intro music to this game too. All the intro musics or intro songs, soundtracks have always been quite similar, but they're always modified versions of the previous game, and I really like that. So this is certainly a path. Probably, I don't know if it's taking me to where I want to go, though. Yeah, it is. It's taking me north. Well, actually, no, it's not. Hold on. Not taking me. It's taking me south, damn it. Hold on. It's... No! This will open this path. That's fine, though. We want to close all that stuff up. There's a Chichiko nearby. I don't hear him, though. Chichiko! Okay, he's not up here. Bleach is one of my all-time faves. This Slaya, nice. 1,000-year Blood War is really good. Frieza says him and Cloud. Oh, nice. That's cool, Frieza. Frieza says... Oh, I don't know what... I don't know acronyms, man. I'm so sorry. Like, I suck at acronyms. TYBW, good. I have no clue what that means. I'm so sorry. I never understand acronyms, even if it's like the easiest one ever. I don't know what's going wrong with me, but the Morning says, "Oh man, don't get me started with Bleach. Even though the story-wise it's not super good, the animation, everything else is chef's kiss." Chef's kiss. Yeah, there's some phenomenal anime and stuff that my wife and I love watching. I've been on this like documentary phase though for some reason. Like conspiracy theory stuff, you know? But no, I typically love anime. I typically watch anime more than anything else. Haha, it's my rock now. Ooh, sound of success. We definitely hit something. Jinpachi. Uh-oh. Die, little turtle, you breakdancing turtle. Those were way harder in 1 and 2, by the way. Your wife likes it? Oh, yeah, we watch all the time. We watch all kinds of things, but anime is probably our favorite. For sure. I feel like there's an ambush. I hate when he gets knocked down like that. Oh! If he did miss, I would have timed that. He missed. It was his fault. Yeah, we watch anime a lot. Like, for example, we bought tickets for the the Demon Slayer movie, and we were there. We watched it every day that weekend. Opening night, and then the Saturday. Well, opening night, and then it was Friday, Saturday, so it was fun. Biggest issue with this game is how much they favor samurai for sets. Slaya says, "You're a lucky man," and he. Oh, I definitely believe I am blessed indeed. Oh. I hear the Chichiko. I hear it. Yay! I love how friendly these little guys are. Roxa saw Bleach long time ago. Nice for you, Inhuman. Yeah. Indeed. Okay, so... It's gonna take me... here, and then we'll come up on the other side of this, and that's fine for the sake of connection. Then we got to go back. This path will then lead us to the north. I see. I need to zoom in. Holy balls. Okay. But we also have this. So which... Okay, where am I at now? Ah, this, yeah. This is how we get there. Okay, lovely. And then after we go north, we'll come back down, south, and then go east. Okay. Slaya says, finding a good woman that enjoys anime is a tall order. Oh, yeah. So this is how perfect a match we are. So... I don't know if you guys are familiar with Fallout. Like, you know, think of the Fallout TV show or Fallout 3, New Vegas, whatever, 4, 76. Whenever we first met, I showed her that game and she was like, she liked it. She loved the premise and stuff, but she's like, she couldn't play it. She kept playing it. That's her now favorite game of all time, New Vegas in particular. And I like 3 the best, but we actually got married and made our anniversary date. We've changed it to be the date that the bombs dropped in the games, in the game lore. So it's like, that's how awesome my wife is. Increases the amount of damage over time you inflict upon enemies by 16%. Oh, wow. So Venom, DOT damage. That's cool. So like Ninja is certainly like your elemental status effect kind of procer. And then you go and clean up with Samurai. You guys suck. Everything that I want is expensive, so. I'm on the middle path, says Luke. I'm assuming I'll be one of these. You're a rebel, Luke. Reincarnated as Slime airs this year, season 3, baby. Nice. That's a good show too, Frieza. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of the cooking ones. I love cooking. Like cooking is one of my passions. And I absolutely love cooking. My wife is an excellent cook as well, so we usually always cook. Very rarely do we eat out. I mean, we eat out if like a nice, you know, like, oh, let's have a nice, like, you know, family dinner kind of thing. But aside from that, like, we don't eat out. This thing looks neat. It's dead, and I don't want to learn its moveset, that's for sure. I want to say that was in the alpha. That little guy. But anyways, cooking's fun. Love cooking. I like anime that focuses around cooking and stuff because it just gives me ideas to actually make in real life, so it's really fun. But I would say I'm a pretty good cook. I can make some really yummy stuff. Humble brag. Yep, these were in the demo. Alpha. Not in the demo. There's a shite ton of them in the alpha. What? You actually threw that at me, didn't you? He uses his little sonic ears. I missed that, and I cut his head off, but I missed that strike, man. He dodged that kick beautifully. Just tried to kill Bloodline mini-boss. Gave up half hour. I need to practice. Oh, you're talking about the Blood Edge demon? Yeah. I have a super chat go. I don't know if it's showing up, but I have. If we do one super chat, I'll go and fight a Blood Edge demon and show you guys how to beat him at level 1. I'm sure everybody in here knows how to beat him and will beat him, but it's just more so like, hey, let's beat him at level 1 for fun. I don't want to go this way. Darn it. I need to go this way. How did I mess that up? I need to go south, okay? I don't know. I get so sidetracked. Okay, south is a complete opposite where I need to... Okay, there you go. How did I miss that? That's so funny. Who fed Gizmo after midnight? I know, exactly. Don't give him water. Never give him water. Who cooks the most at home? You or your wife? I would say my wife, probably. But it's pretty even, you know, honestly. Like, sometimes, like, it'll just be a matter of, she's like, well, I got a plan. Like, I have, like, things I want to try out, and she'll be cooking the majority of the week. But other times, because obviously my schedule's a little, I mean, I'm my boss, right? So I control my schedule. So it becomes a little bit easier for me to cook. So sometimes I'll like do like a smaller, easier meal kind of thing. So it just depends, you know, but I'd say in general, it's pretty even. She probably cooks more than I do though. She loves it just as much. And she's also a very talented cook. Ah, man, let me see if I can get a cheap shot on this guy anyways. Of course I can't. You know what, just because I'm not patient. I lack the patience to deal with the fodder. Who fed Gizmo after midnight? The gremlins, man. Quality. I got a black steel axe. That might be good. Campfire cooking in another world is delicious. Delicious in Dungeon are my faves cooking animes. You know, Delicious in Dungeon, I enjoyed it a little bit, but the story was weak, man. Like, it was kind of weak. Like, the individual episodes are great, but for me, I was like, dude, and I don't, maybe because I was always watching it very late at night, but I was like, where's the sense of urgency for him to get his sister, you know? And I didn't, you know, I don't know that part, but I loved the cooking and like the science behind the cooking parts. That was so cool. I did watch that one not too long ago, actually. I did enjoy it. Okay, so we need to go back. What was it again? Is it Mikatagahara? Mikatagahara? Mikatagahara. And I need to go this way. Okay. But there was another path here. Yeah, so let me try this out. I did like, I mean, I love cooking animes are they're so like, I don't know, cathartic. But I was just like, man, the story's kind of weak on this one. But you know what I did like? There was one that my wife actually introduced me to. It was the one where it's like Fenrir, and I think that's the first one you mentioned, maybe. But there's one where there's like a wolf god, and there's like a guy. It's like an isekai one where he like, you know, he obviously was teleported from his world kind of thing. And I've done this already. And anyways, he ends up teaming up with Fenrir, which is like a god wolf thing, and from Norse mythology. But anyways, he's there, and he has to feed him, and they're able to like find all this cool stuff, and it's a good one. I like that one quite a bit. Of course it's locked, because why would the door be open? Why would a door in a Souls-like ever be open? So I know I usually suck at shooting, but I'm actually pretty good at first-person shooters. I'm one of those guys, though, that like I can only be good at one thing at a time. Oh, hi. But it was just kind of funny, like the sense of, I think it's because the sense of urgency was not there because they had the ability to revive, and it was like based on like how much she had been digested or whatever. But so I was like, oh, okay, I mean, you know, but I was like, I accepted that, you know, that wasn't a, but it was just like really focusing on the food aspect and not at all about the fact that the sister was eaten alive. Oh, balls. Let's see you. Bad shot. Good shot. This is not an enemy encampment, man. That's weird. Wasting all my resources. Need to find a way to come back down here, I guess. Blood Edge Demon can't appear in my save demo. Broke it. Really? That's no fun. How do you break it? Did you kill too many revenants? I've been killing a bunch and he showed up. How did you break it? Oh. All the goodies, baby. Gotta come back and get all the sweet, sweet loot. This would then hopefully lead directly to The shrine. Okay, good. So it's just an alternate path to get there. So you have freedom of how you want to tackle an area too. You can be more stealthy like I was there. You could just storm the area and get your ass shot. Get your butt shot off. To each their own. I'm not sure if I was supposed to be able to do that, but I did. Kind of cheesed it. So, can I reach that? No. I feel like this is going to be bad if I just drop down, but I am going to do it. Okay, well, knew that. I had my spider sense was there. My spidey sense meant my Peter tingle. I had the Peter tingle, and it was vigorous. I knew something was wrong. It just seemed very strange. Slay says we could save my sister today, or we could make stew, because I've always wanted to try living armor. I'm like, bro, you suck, dude. Like, I would never do. I would beeline and kill everything possible immediately. At any cost. Like, are you kidding me? He's like, I could save my... Or... stew. Living armor... a la mode or whatever, you know? I was like, bro, your priorities are jacked, man. Absolutely jacked. We could... do the right thing and hurry, or we could really savor this. I always wanted a wombat stew, a wombat burger. I was trying to get there just in time, and I don't know why I didn't walk so slow. Really? Fudge. It's fine. I'm like in the stuff now. Okay, so this is another way. Let me just double check so I can make sure. I'd rather just storm it. I don't mind killing them all. But I've always wanted to try living armor. Ooh! Living armor oysters. Yeah, I'll just go here. We'll do the exploration stuff in a minute. I just want to kill everybody first. Clear out the area. Hey, a door opened. Oh my gosh. A door opened from this side. But his sister, delicious? I don't think so. Journey before destination. I guess. I mean, quite literally, right? That will take us here. But we do not want to go there. We want to go here. Okay, so this is where I want to go. This is a nice little encampment here. Man, I'm just gonna say it without saying it. I think we're kicking some ass together. Like, we're level 1 and I'm just clearing areas and just having a good time, and this is great, man. Oh, she's gonna be a butt, isn't she? Please don't aggro her. Okay. Oh god. She could aggro? Where the hell is she? Okay, she's over there. I thought I aggroed her. No clue, maybe multiple saves. However, the game shows only one arrow where I killed the recant. Even if I kill 30 of them. The revenants. I had to kill quite a few revenants on stream before I got the message for it to show up. And I have like 5 save files on the demo. But don't you worry, there's plenty of blood edge demons to go around. You just keep killing them on your regular files and on the non-demo at least, and you can you will fight them. They're not so bad. I'll actually, like, yeah, I said I have a chat goal. If we meet, I'll try and beat it today. But I did one already. It's on my channel where I show how to beat it. I don't show how to beat. I show that I beat it, but I could show you guys how I beat it at level 1. All right, let's go die to this chick. Daidro. First try? That's whatever her name was. Blood splattered Ogi or whatever. Level 1. There you go. Well, that was fun. I didn't want her to aggro. I wanted to talk to her, but she didn't seem like she was in the talking mood. Slaya says, you're doing really well. Thank you, Slaya. I like that BE has different elements for his soul core. GG, says Morning. Thank you. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. What's BE, Slaya? I'm sorry, I suck at acronyms. Like that's like my weakness. That and gravity. The only two things that can defeat me. GG, Inhuman. Thank you. Thank you, Slaya. Okay, so how did I get up here again? That's not right, because I want to... Oh, yeah, I was like, oh, I can go this way. Got her blood splattered all right. There you go. We put the blood splatter in her name. Blood Edge. Okay, Blood Edge has different elements. Yeah! I didn't know his soul core had different elements. That's really cool. So his... Because he does have different elements each time. So that's really cool. He always has like a combination of elements, too. I had one that had water and fire, and then one that has fire, and I don't know what else yet. We'll find out. This should be a Mujina, but it won't be. Oh yeah, we got a ninja tax. It's going to increase our skill capacity. We needed that. All right, good stuff. So that's the way to its forward progression. We don't want to go there yet. Hold on, is there 3 pathways? There's that way, east, south. We go west. We'll go west, and technically we'll circle around. So yeah, that's fine. I love the sprinting, but I don't want to, sprint too fast and skip things, so. Do 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 do. Well, I don't think the girls are going to be back anytime soon, so I'm going to keep streaming for a while until I get really hungry. Because when I get hungry, guys, I'm going to start sucking, and I'm going to start saying bad words, and it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. I'm just kidding. Oh, I hear the Chichiko. I see it. Come to Papa. Samurai locks. Frieza says, I also don't get purple smoke in the air, which tells me it's broken. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesante. A shrine has been registered on the map. Is that Iinoya? Iinoya? I can't tell if it's an L or an I. I can't read, apparently. I have 299,000 Amrita. Should I do something with that? Rebounding Surge. I'm attacking with Shadow Arts. While afflicted with assassin, I went, oh, yeah, no. I don't like... I was like, be poisoned and that way you can do this. Like, nah, I'm good. I am good on that, brother. Let's go ahead and see if we can change out weapons right now. Right now, I mean, the Uchigatana, when it comes to the dual Uchigatana, we have not received any, and that's just a darn shame, honestly. The bow are still, you know, the one we have still the best. Man, that sucks. I want a good one. Ooh, Black Steel. Oh, that was weak, man. Oof, that's terribly weak. Oh, the Blood Spider Blade was so much fun. That was a Nioh too. I didn't get to use it, but it just looked amazing. Well, darn. Okay. Have you ever played Tenchu? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. That was a FromSoft game. Since they remake every game nowadays, I wish they remade Tenchu. Yeah, there is no unique thought these days. It's there's no original IP or anything like that. It's just like, what made money in the past that can make us money now? Because the kids might like it these days. That's all it is, unfortunately. Not a lot of passion behind many of these things. It's just simply driven and motivated by money, which sadly is the case in real life. I mean, like, that's just the primary motivation for most people's actions and things. It's a darn shame. Gremlin! That's Gizmo. Alright, so let's just gather ourselves for just a moment. I'll grab that item. We'll go there. That's actually unmissable, it seems like. We'd actually have to go this way, though. And we go here. Maybe turn in that pathway. I'm not sure. Okay, that's fine. So... I get... Oh, okay, one more time in the map. I like to at least announce it because I haven't been doing that really well. And I think it's annoying, so... Faded Land. Okay, that's where we're trying to get to. So ideally, we're going to circle back up here. But let's just naturally explore this area and see what it does and where it takes us. That seems like a new enemy. Not familiar with that enemy type. Ah, it's just a big skeleton. Never mind. Tenchu was good, and if I remember correctly, that was FromSoft, was it not? Somebody else sees me. Alright. Yeah, Tenchu was good. What was his name? Rikimaru or something like that? Rikimaru? I don't remember. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Like, am I supposed to do this? I doubt it. Nah, it's probably like, oh my gosh, he's pestering me. How do I get to him? And then you have to go around. All the way around. See if we can slice this rock in half. Nope. We cannot. What does this sign say? It was a FromSoft game. Made me experience my first rage quit. Really? You know, my first rage quit, I had already at this point played and beat Dark Souls, Demon Souls, whatever else, but it was like on stream, and it was, I hadn't played Dark Souls in, I don't know, I think it was like 5, I mean, it was almost 10 years. And I got to the Bed of Chaos, and I remembered how cheap and poorly designed that fight was. And I was doing a challenge run too, I forget what, it was terrible. You can level it yourself. Frieza, what are you talking about? I'm so sorry. You're talking about my weapon? But won't it only match my level, which is like 1? If so, can you teach me how to level my weapon? Like, how do I improve my weapon? Can you show me? Or tell me? Oh, man. I hear like something glowing. I hear like a lot of stuff right now. There's a Scampus there. We need to get the other Scampus from the other thing. That's fine. We'll do that later, but... This thing, it can wall run. Okay. See, my question is, if I can get back up here, then I will, because I want to get down here first. I would have been ambushed by the bee there. But there's another bee. Okay. to be. You gonna play Resident Evil when it comes out? Yeah. I don't know when you came in, but I listed every single game I'm gonna play, and if I can do it without pausing, I'll do it again. I'm gonna play. I played Code Vein 2, but I didn't enjoy it, so I switched to the demo for Nioh 3 and been playing it nonstop. We'll play Nioh nonstop until anything else comes out, which Resident Evil Requiem will be one of those games. I'll also do Crimson Desert on March 19th. I'll also do, let's see, Crimson Desert, I said. I'll do Relic the First Guardian. Also going to play Mortal Shell 2 when it comes out. I am in the closed beta for that. Lords of the Fallen 2 when it comes out. And that's cheap, dude. What other games? Phantom Blade 0 when it comes out. And Onimusha Way of the Sword. What do you want, little guy? That was cheap. But yeah, I am gonna play that. I play Souls-likes, Metroidvanias, and horror games, and then any indie game that I really like as well. I typically like lots of those, like, more obscure titles for sure. So how the heck am I supposed to get on that side? Oh no. Like, how do I get to that side? Okay. Probably just overthinking it. Okay, so then look at the map. So if we go this way, we head towards the mission. If not, we head towards just clearing out this area. I typically like to kind of clear everything out like in a clockwise fashion. So when we could circle back around, then we can start doing all these other areas. So far, let's make sure we've not missed anything. Yeah, there's nothing over here, so pretty decent there. We can't do a big chunk of that. We need a quest. We've done a decent portion of this. We need all of that so we can go east. So I say we clear this out, and then we end up eventually coming down here, touch on that, and then go up here, and then we're done with area 1, I imagine. Yeah, you can level up the weapon, but I mean, it's my bad. I understood that after the fact, but I said, how do I level up my weapon then? I said, show me, like, tell me how, because I don't know how. I literally don't know how. I thought I could only make it match my level, which is 1, so I think that's maybe soul match, but you can just upgrade it. So much loot anyways, but I just haven't found what I needed. The loot that I've been needing, I just haven't found a good axe, and I haven't found upgraded Uchigatana for the ninjas. So it's fine, but I typically just go with what is being, you know, what's being offered. This way, I guess. Okay, so Big Rock's going to be my point of reference. We're going to go here first, and then we'll go that way. Kill this thing real quick. Balls, dude. 1 second, guys. They're on their way, but they're gonna stop at the store real quick. So I was like, cool. They're just saying, are you done yet? I'm like, I'm done whenever you guys get home. So oh man, so we lost everything, didn't we? Frieza, how do you level the weapon though? I only know how to soul match, so I don't know what's happening. Oh, I have nothing. I have no key. So we lost the 200,000 Amrita. We might have needed that to create a weapon, but I'm probably not going. It's just good knowledge to have, but I probably won't do it. But we typically are able to find stuff. I just haven't found the weapon type that I've wanted. Can't believe it. Okay, sorry about the map, guys, the consistent usage. I just look at that. Hydrate. Oh, I will. Thanks, ma. Got to. Hydration. I thought I heard footsteps, and that was really scary. I hear I knew it. I knew I heard footsteps. All right, good stuff. Slayer says, I'm not familiar enough with the blacksmith to say yet. I won't really be crafting soul matching until new gameplay. Yeah, same. If I don't really experiment with stuff a lot until new gameplay, I keep it real simple. I just master the basics. The basics. But yeah, I probably won't do it either, honestly. There's enough loot that they drop around everywhere to... Eventually there'll be another good dual Uchigatana and another hammer, but I really don't need it, obviously. Isn't that funny? We died to like a gizmo and we lost 200,000 Amrita. It would matter if I was leveling, but I'm not. So there's another enemy shooting us. I hate something, right? What hit us? What am I? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Ah! Yeah, I won't be doing much crafting, I don't think, either. I knew that was an enemy. That looks weird. I would have cried to lose that much. I mean, it was like 300,000, yeah. It's funny, but yeah. It doesn't matter from my particular thing, but yeah, that would suck. Let me just double check one stupid thing. How much you want to bet this door won't open from this side? Okay. Just confirming. This path is essentially the path they want you to take. Little things, quality of life things. You see that my stamina is not being used when I'm sprinting because I'm not in combat. That's beautiful. That's the way all games should be, you know? Little things like that make a big difference. And I love that from the alpha to the demo, I mean, the devs listened. And it was just a thing of beauty. I mean, they did the damn thing, you know? Let me show you how to use that axe, buddy. Let me show you how to swing an axe around. Soul Match increases the level of the weapon. Oh, okay. I thought Soul Match matched the weapon level to you. And if I'm level 1, I don't imagine that would help much. But that's a way to increase the level. Okay. So you Soul Match the weapon to a higher level weapon. Say, for example, you get a level 1 Uchigatana and you have a level 20, you could soul match it and it would match that. I thought it was matching to my soul, but it's the soul of the other weapon. And that makes sense. This area's nice. Okay. Stealth? There's a lot of foliage. Ah, I was gonna say there's got to be something that I can't see. Yeah. Very nice. Okay. Half of them are dead already. I would like to open the door so I don't have to go around again. Why do I hear like the freaking predator? Do you guys hear like that little clicky sound the predator makes? I hear it and it's scary. I hear the predator, guys. Is there a predator enemy in this game? I hear the Chichiko as well over here. Anybody tuning in, I see a handful of people popping in. This is the world's first level 1 playthrough of Nioh 3. And I'm absolutely loving it. Loving every second of this game so far. I see you, guy. Stop moving so much, dude, bro. Dude, bro, stay still. Why are you going all the way over there? All the way over there, huh? Give him the belly rubs. Usually you scratch his little belly. I like that animation. Whoa! I'm dizzy. There are weapon and armor stats that give you attack bonuses based on your Amrita gauge. That would have given you a massive attacking bonus. Oh no! That sucks, Leia. Soul Match also allows you to get the plus value of your weapon higher. Okay, that's insane. Now I'm mad that I know that. Oops, that was a terrible shot. I was gonna say, I don't get iframes on that. It's gonna kill me. Come on, big guy. Who attacks first? Me. I win. Alright. Go up here. I hear a predator. We're gonna fight a predator. A stealth predator. So I would have been able to do all the things with the 300,000 Amrita that I lost to a gizmo, right? Attack mastery, cool. Daddy likes. Yes. Open? Okay, so we open that. That's great. Yeah, good. Oh! Bad boy. Sit. How did he locked onto me even though I dodged? Quit moving your head, sir, please. Sir. He's a tough guy. I hear an arrow knocking. Oh, okay. It's only him, so. I heard arrows knocking all around, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get shot to death, and then there's nobody. So we cleared that out. Lovely. Let's go see what this is then. Soul Calibur. That's an excellent game, by the way. Oppressive strength. Whoa, I don't like the sound of that. Don't like the sound of that. Oh man, I'm loving this game. So much fun. I knew it was about time. Oh, what? The slime killed me? He tapped me. Did he just one tap me, or did I have, I must not have had full health. I cannot believe, I knew that it would possibly would have been an ambush. I don't know, I just felt like it would. And naturally, oh man. And then I died. But anyways, that was that. Let's go over here. This dude. He always backs up. Quit backing up. I want to hit your back. Can't get through you when you do that. A rusty hoe. Well, that's not very nice. People can be cruel. Alright, so let's see. Bizen Osafune. I knew I heard something. What's up, little guy? He's so cute, and it's kind of like a rat but longer, and I have like a rat phobia, but he's kind of cute. I could deal with him, I think. I could tolerate that creature. That creature could be mine. We already tagged that one because we're awesome. Yeah, we're just going to beeline that and then we'll come back around. Okay, cool. I wonder what happened to open up the visibility of the map. Maybe by clearing out some of the enemy encampments? That's kind of like a thing you do? This would have been another much easier shot to make. I typically do things the hard way, it seems. That's fine. A rock. Really? That's your weapon of choice? How are you still alive, brother? Very nice. I hear a Kodama. But where are you? Couldn't reach. That was we're on different platforms there, and that's getting a little hectic. So technically I could go that way. What's this way then? I just need to go... No. So I need to go back and straight. So we'll get the Kodama and all that stuff later. Remember, we're going to do a lot of cleanup. What's the general completion of the area that's the most important though right now? I knew it. Very good. Bizen Osufa. Premium stones. Where's the other enemy? Ah, you're like camouflage, dude. Okay. I cannot believe that that wasn't an ambush. I went straight for that item and I was like, crap, I'm gonna get a log or a burning barrel coming at my face, and I did not, but that was dumb. Like, that, don't do that. Don't rush for items blindly like I just did. Be better. Alright. You guys ready for this? Oh, it's my friend. Is that a scampus?
竹千代殿、来てくださったのですね。
So,
あやかしの数が多く、手を焼いていたところでした。どうかお力添えをいただけないでしょうか。
absolutely. Let's do this. Defeat the yokai desecrating the temple. I gotta figure this one out then. I think that's the key. I already have a handful of things increasing the elixir usage anyways. My health will never go above maybe an additional 75 to 100, so I'm not worried about that. That's pretty big. Reduces damage taken or prevents you from being staggered. You know, that's a tough one. It's a tough one for me. Okay, so... Oh, hold on. I didn't think that was going to continue, but that's so cool that it did. Hello, little gremlin. Remember that time you took away 300,000 stuff? Amrita? You remember that time? I do. I like how sometimes the items bounce. Like they have like crazy bounce on them. Jiggle physics for items. The items have jiggle physics, I tell you. Alright. Just making sure everything was going good. And that chat hadn't disconnected or anything. Oh, very nice. So many trees. This is going to be an ambush city, man. I can just feel it. Ah, man. It doesn't open from this side. You have to sneak? I hear a Kodama. That was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Yeah, I knew it. There's one behind us too, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. That had a hole in it. That was awesome. Secret. I'm enjoying the show in silence. Oh, no worries, Mornizer. Oh, we got our first hand cannon. Yes. Unarmored death. That's insane. That's what we needed. That's what Vertical was talking about this whole time. So if you want unarmored death, guys, it's in the Riatan Temple. Oh, I'm going to kill this guy real quick. Alright, so if you want unarmored death, which allows you to have more damage, but based on how little equipment you have on, it's north of pretty much all these main areas here. You just go to the Nioh, and then you go to the Riatan Temple, and it's going to be hidden in a room beyond like this, like a big, like, I don't know, painting or scroll that's been scratched. So that is insane. We found it, man. Yes, right here. Unarmored death. I am going to equip that immediately, no matter what I have to sacrifice, so that I can be powerful. Wait, so apparently there's a scroll around here somewhere? Ah! It whistles. The floor whistles whenever you're... That's so funny. That's great. That's super exciting, guys. That's the little things for me, really. Demon Bell. Activate. No matter what I have to sacrifice. Okay, Griffith, take it easy. Yeah, maybe not all that. Maybe not all that stuff. Not quite berserk levels of craziness. You know? I mean, you gotta have some faith in me. I'm not gonna be that bad. I don't want ultimate power that badly. I hear other... Oh, so bright. I don't hear other footsteps. That's someone playing the guitar. He's playing the dadgum guitar. Yes, he is. They have guitar enemies here? They summon revenants, by the way. Which probably could have been that. Courtyard? Okay, good. No, I don't need to be stealthy anymore. Stealth is for the weak. How many times must I kill you, pig monster? That's so funny how it just, like, whistles. Like, that is the creakiest of creaks. That's hilarious, man. I wish grabbing a soul core would fill your spirit meter. It does not currently, but in Nioh 2, it did actually fill your meter, and it was very important because you had, of course, your yokai shift. Oh my gosh, unarmored death. This literally makes the build perfect. Ooh. I could sacrifice this. I don't have enough. Damn. So I need Supreme Parry, which gives me health after burst break and attack. Okay, dang. That's okay though. Increases the amount of damage and key damage dealt in proportion to the areas not covered. Oh my gosh. Well, if my teats are out, does that count? Doesn't open from this side. Of course it does. I'm gonna be mowing through things now. I've been doing a lot of ninja right now. Ninja style. Ninja stance. Ow. Can't tell if I'm incredibly strong or not yet. What the ball, dude? Just saying, like, come on. Come on over, baby. This one? I can't tell. That looked like a taunt. I couldn't tell. That was great. We did the right one. Well, thank you. Ninja logs. My favorite. Bernard, thank you so much for following, my friend. Bernard. Go ahead and heal since we're getting jacked up. And that's how babies are made. That is how babies are made. Right there. Alright. Lesson is over. Yeah, so I think we're like equally viable with, you know, regardless of whatever style we go, which is great. Bonk. Alright. There's another guitar dude over here. I can't believe I got unarmored death. I'm literally going to be unstoppable. So just so you guys know, in a few minutes, you know, my family's gonna get home and I will end the stream once they arrive, because we've gone for nearly 4 hours now. So that'll be perfect. That way I can enjoy the rest of my weekend and prepare for the next week and kick as much butt as possible. We've got a world record to meet, guys. We're gonna be as thorough as possible. We may not be the first, but we'll certainly be the best. I hear a Kodama. Where are you? I hear a Kodama. He runs so stupid. I like how his hands are out like that. You run funny. Let's see. Is it up top or something? Yes. Okay, I was gonna say, I know I hear it. How do I get up there? There's gonna be some rooftop exploration at some point then, right? Because how am I supposed to get up there? Yeah. Okay, there'll be a way around. There'll be some funny way to get up there, I'm assuming. Hopefully. That should be the very beginning, yeah. That was the barricaded area. Okay, well, in that case, we go here. Why are you shooting that way? Ah, what the ball? Who hit me? They're shooting like chi balls at me or something. It's you. If I die to you, pig monster. Come fight me, creature. The Blood Spider Blade. Okay, let's go kill this idiot. Oh, he didn't like it either. It's not to hurt you, little guy. Not trying to hurt you. So that would have been what I needed to do. And then boom, come up here. Okay, well, whoops. The things you learn, I suppose. What the hell? What is this? Oh, it's because there's a demon of death or whatever. Blood Edge Demon. Nice one. Oh, that's the guitar brother. Yikes! That was a slow one. Alright, there's a little Kodama in there. Hi, little guy! Go to your home! I believe this is the only other way to go, right? Maybe this will give us the rooftop exploration. Go here, or up again. That's going to give us the secret Kodama on this side, I believe. Yay for level design, man. Phenomenal level design. And it's open world too, which is just nuts. A shortcut ladder? No, it's not. We'll come back here in a minute then. We're gonna check out the rest of this tower first. Do 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 do. Samurai's cloak. Okay, interesting. Curious to see what that does. Did we just drop down? I mean, I guess we could, right? I hear another guitar, dude. Alright, he's dead. And you're next. Overkill, but Totally my style. Okay, so now we're good there. Can't get over. Okay. Hard to cheese the jumps for sure, but I'm sure there's a way to do it. This where the ladder would have set me down? Yes. Okay. I'm not sure where that dude's at. I know he's above me, but I don't know precisely where, so. I don't have any tools this way. The hell? Ah, one of those little baby things. Gizmo, come here, you fool. Quit doing that. Got it. Oh, okay, you see me, don't you? I mean, did he not see me? I don't think he saw me. That's weird. There should be that little side door. Hopefully. Yes, okay, good. So right there. Thing of beauty. Now we gotta take out this guy up here somehow. The gigantic revenant. Whoa, hey little guy. Uh-oh. Let me just see how this one died. He didn't like red. He didn't like neutral either. Whee! There was a set way to figure those guys out. It's really neat. It used to be the color of their eyes, I thought, but now you just have to really read the manner in which these fools died. Every time you pick up a text, that increases your skill capacity. That's really nice.
Nioh? Yuami?
Yes.
いいですけど。急いでくださいね。
She's like, right now? I'm like, yeah. If you hopped on in this, you'd love it too. Don't cheat yourself, you know? Treat yourself. As they say. I hear a Kodama. Oh, he's already dead? Okay, that works. Crucible Wraith Edition. Uh-oh. What the heck is that? Oh, it's because that fool. Where is he? Problem is, it's gonna be a tough fight. How do you have iframes doing a finishing move? Protect me, woman. That's you. Kill his ass. Hit him again. She refuses. Wow, she's not fighting really good right now. Yeah, so he probably has a projectile. I like how those are like the baby blood edge demons. Whew, they used to be so bad. Those guys have always been a terror, in my opinion. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Alright, so. I guess the only path that goes up or back here, right? So we'll definitely jump in that tower real quick. I guess they want you to beeline the towers, or like sneak to the towers and then do this, like that, which makes sense. Blood demon curse. Get all that Amrita. We're back up to 72k. I think I redeemed myself a little bit. Oh, I jumped. No. No, I dodged way too early. So the grab timing is always pretty scary. It can be pretty quick, or it can take its darn time. From here, I think we just go straight here. You can't hit me through walls. Goes both ways, buddy. Chung. Now she's in the pot. That's interesting. How are you not dead, you fool? I don't think you can hit me. Shouldn't be able to hit me. It's hitting me. Everything's weak to fire, man. Fire's good. I didn't realize it was so good. Fire, warm. Fire, good. Yes. What now, demons? Wait a tick? I can't get up there. Skill capacity increased. Okay, let's take a look. Still not enough though. Reduces damage taken from long range attacks. Wow, okay. Versus what? I mean, that's not bad. I mean, you know. I really want Supreme Parry. I want all these. 1, 2, and 3. So that's what matters most. Okay, we'll work towards that. Let's go fight a boss. So basically, if an enemy grabs you, it's a, oh yeah, just like in the first two. Oh, it's Ryomen Sukuna. That's Ryomen Sukuna, man. This was one of the more difficult fights for me in my level 1 run. Yes. Oh, he already has different moves. We didn't have a friend last time though, so we might have a chance. That's all new, buddy. Oh, how far did I get him? I think I had something going there. I think I was actually pretty close. Dang it. I'm dead because the AoE, or the damage over time. Man. Okay, we stick in this form first. We're gonna go ahead and pop a talisman. Funny thing is, like, which is his back, because he doesn't really have a back, you know? I don't think the ninja form, ideally, right? In this form, he doesn't have a back. So, do I do more damage on any one side? I was mashing R2. I was trying to switch, desperately trying to switch to the green one. Because I wanted to keep doing key damage, but I was like, whoops. What the heck, man? That's a new combo. That's a fair question, Human. I honestly don't know. Yeah. Do not know. I do not know. Oh, that was a good hit. Oh no! I'm gonna die! Oh my gosh, I knew I was gonna die before I initiated the strike. I missed the first strike, and I was trying to R1 X to low stance and then back away. Darn it. That was good though. That new combo of his is disgusting. It's gross. But we'll get him. Once my family comes here though, I will have to end the stream, but because we went over like an hour, which is great. Extra time on a bonus day, bonus hours, I love it. Oh my gosh! Why is the blue one so cheap? So he does 3 shots there when he's aiming at you. Okay. You got him, bro. I'm definitely gonna I'm trying desperately to beat him before my wife comes home. Oof, I'm messing up my R2 time. I missed it twice. I'm typically pretty crispy on those, but he has 2 variants. One where he spins around and does melee, and the other where he does mostly like projectiles, and the projectile one's pretty tough. Like you have to hit a projectile and then you teleport to him. Which is really weird, but it feels good. know I don't have any health, but it's not really worth wasting a health right here. Yeah. We'll be back on Monday. Absolutely. Next week, thanks to you and Shayla, we'll be doing an extra hour of streaming every day next week. So we'll be streaming Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. So we'll get an extra hour of stream every day next week. Absolutely. Oh, I didn't know they tracked like that. That's scary. That's a grab. I have not seen that yet. You have to be right on top of him to burst counter the ranged one. You don't have to, but it's easy. Oh, yes, I agree. Unfortunately, I do have to reach. I'm doing a little bit of hit and run tactics just because of the mobility of the ninja. It's just incredible. But and then when I know that he's weakened enough, ooh, then I go for my samurai form so I can destroy his butt with all the key stuff. See, right in the side is good. Didn't mean to switch there at all. Oh my gosh. Oh, so after he gets downed, he will do a punish on his, getting back up. Cool, I'll be there, broski. Nice. That's awesome, Slaya. I'll be super glad to have you, man. For sure. For sure. So I noticed, like, this side is really a nice... Like, he's super right-handed. I know he's, like, a million-handed, but he also is right-handed. Oh, I missed. See, I'm stuck. I can't move. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to be using heals. I'm going to try and just kill him without using a heal. Unless it's like super like, yep, I'm close. He's one shot or something. No! Okay, the girls are coming there. I hear them. Yeah, I tried. Alright guys, you guys are amazing. I want to say thank you guys so much for stopping by today, and of course being the best part of my channel. We will be streaming the world's first level 1 playthrough on Monday for Nioh 3, and I hope you guys are there to watch history unfold before your eyes. You guys are